and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is lovely to have your company. I'm Vicky. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours, leading you through what can only be classified as one of the biggest opportunities of Jewellery Maker history when it comes to pearls. This is your day to know that if you are looking for the perfection of elegance, the simplicity of style from the most striking of gemstones, we have got some of the best deals we'll ever bring you for pearls. Just new into the vaults, we are giving you some of the most extraordinary opportunities this show. Brand new pieces, never been seen before, opportunities that I absolutely say to you, I sat down in production and just went, oh, really? Can we do all of that in one show? I mean, it's almost like we've condensed everything you'd expect to see from us into 4 hours that would perhaps take 4 weeks on a standard opportunity. Really, really exciting show for you if you love your pearls. Also on top of that, I do have a couple of nice clearance treats coming up as well. Yes, I've said the C word, clearance. And on top of that, we also have some fantastic brand new kits, of which I can give you a brand new gemstone, never been seen before, brand new. I am launching a gemstone here today on Jewellery Maker, so keep an eye out for that. That's coming up later on in the show. Let me introduce the lovely Mags. How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine, thank you.
Haven't seen you for ages.
No, indeed.
The world treating you well?
It is.
Good, that's what I like to hear. Preparing for Christmas?
Yes, in a way.
In a way, I mean...
preparing for everybody else's Christmas. So you've been working flat out.
That's what I mean,
yeah, working flat out to get stuff ready for all the Christmas markets and, you know, and just...
Yes.
It's difficult. I'm sure people at home will know, you know, it's just...
And that's the thing, isn't it? When it comes to preparing for Christmas, especially in jewellery making terms, this is the biggest moment. This is the time where every time that you have spare is not spare time, it's jewellery making time, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And for those of you perhaps who are ready to start the jewellery making journey, but perhaps haven't yet started, perhaps you're just about to join us with your map and compass, well, the good news is that we are here to deliver the right guidance. We are here at Jewellery Maker to hopefully make your jewellery making experience, whether you're first or whether you're trying a brand new opportunity of unleashing new skills. Well, the good news is we are here to help you. We are here to tantalise the taste buds and prepare you for Christmas treats. And my goodness me, I'm going to start with an early bird special. We will just absolutely rock your world. Are you ready for the most perfect cinnamon colours, the most fabulous freshness, the lovely intensity of colours, and the glitz and glamour that only Christmas deserves? Take a look at this. It's like a burning orange, isn't it? Perfect freshness of colour. Or like paprika almost. Is that how you say it? Paprika? Paprika. For those of you who speak Spanish. Paprika. Yes? Is it Spanish? Dutch Welsh maybe. You can't hear a fabulous... Oh, is it? Have I gone to the total wrong continent? I was in Europe and I should have been in, where do we reckon? Asia, maybe? Maybe paprika's from Asia, maybe? We don't...
I don't know.
I don't know. Take a look at this fantastic... I don't even know why I'm talking about spices when I really should be telling you about this incredible red agate, fiery, burning ember qualities of colour. There's a sense of real freshness to this piece. But the nicest part about it is that we faceted the gemstones so you get that spark, you get that glitz and glamour. You really do get that gorgeous texture that catches the eye from one movement to the next. Just look at that. I mean, I'm hardly moving my hand, but even just the slightest of movement, you can see how those facets are just catching the light all the time, and that's great quality. That's breathtaking jewellery at its best. And when you see a piece like this, what we're trying to do is start you off on the morning, waking you up early and making sure that if you're joining us at the very beginning of our show, whether it's the beginning of the show this morning or whether you're perhaps watching on repeat later on, well, we are saying to you, always tune in at the very beginning of our shows, because we do one extra special treat to get you started, to really rev up the engines. We are going to give you one of the finest opportunities. beautiful, dramatic 45 carats of fiery agate. You've got here the gemstone that catches the light, the luster skips and dances, almost like a disco ball, doesn't it? I mean, really exceptional. It has got the warming colours that you perhaps associate with the likes of carnelian, so it would go very nicely with a gemstone like that. But I also think perhaps as a gemstone colour, this is so vivacious, it would go nicely with your darker stones, like maybe a black onyx as a contrasting piece to go for the drought. In fact, we've got some onyx coming up later on, but if you just see how nicely it would match against, beautiful, almost like the black works against the silhouette of the colours of that vibrant, warming tone of the fire agate. All of this is one special offer to get you started here on Jewellery Maker today. We are giving you a fantastic early bird special price tag. Really, really exciting quality, and we are going to drop the price straight down. No messing around on this one. We are going to drop that price as fast as we possibly can. Our computer actually doesn't even want us to do this piece for the price we're about to do. Hence, that's why we're kind of hesitating a little bit. The computer says no, but we say, oh yes, baby. We have got an amazing price offer. Come on, computer, you're not going to win on this one. We will take it down. It's literally saying no because it doesn't want us to go so low. But you know what? This is an early bird special, and with that in mind, if you want this, it's first come, first served. I don't know how many we've got in quantity, but I have a guess that it's probably not going to be enough for the amount of people who will want this offer when you see how low we can go. Look at the quality of this gemstone. Look at the individuality, the beautiful detail that we are offering you here. Fantastic opportunity, straight under £7. Now you'll understand why this computer said no to this price tag, because you know this grade of gemstone, the caliber of this piece should be nowhere near £6.95. Now it does say on the details they frosted faceted rounds. They're not frosted, as you can see. It's just a graphical error. Sorry about that. But we will just rectify that. But we want to give you this offer straight away, so it's not frosted. It is beautifully clear, fantastic grade of red agate you've got here, lustrous, and of course individually faceted means that the light's just going to dance and skip. Perfectly wearable for your winter occasions. And the nicest thing is this will go so nicely with your festive season, but then heading into summertime, the colours are vivacious and vibrant enough to go gorgeous with your summer looks, as gives you maybe like your nice white linens and things like that. Wearable gemstones, that's what this is. Fantastic look, £6.95. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Now once you've dialed, of course, you need to make sure that you get through to us as fast as you can. Bit of a queue on phone lines, but of course we will process everybody's call as fast as we possibly can, and it is a case of first come first served with all of our offers today. £6.95 for the delicious vibrancy, the bursting of colour that really is going to illuminate against the skin. It doesn't get much better than that. Illuminating. Don't you think, Mags?
No, that's exactly what you need.
Exactly, illuminating. £6.95 for an illuminating, gorgeous red agate, burning qualities of colour. That texture is really looking good. £6.95. Hold the lines. I've got loads of people joining us, and already a quarter of our stock is allocated, and that's within the first minute of that price coming in. So gives you an idea of just how good an offer this is. £6.95. First come, first served on that one, and while stocks last, only £6.95. Right, we have got tons to fit in today. I've already told you that I'm going to give you a very exciting pearl special here. Brand new items that have just come into the vault that we have then given the chance to give you exclusive opportunities to own. Coming up today, I have got some of the best price points you'll ever get from us when it comes to our grade of pearl. Really exciting. I've also got some brand new kits, and I mean some absolute treats of brand new gemstones as well. Pieces that we've never seen before here on Jewellery Maker, and I get to launch them later on in the show, so that's a bit of a bonus. But also on top of that, we're going to welcome our brand new jewellery makers. If you're watching for the first time and you're really ready to explore jewellery making, you're ready to really invest invest not money, because the fact of the matter is that you don't have to have a lot of money to create great jewellery, but you're ready to invest your time to get a new skill, well, this is the way to begin. We do ask you to really, really enjoy jewellery making, and by doing that, we give you these fabulous kits to get you started. This first kit, our starter kit as you would like to put it, or perhaps, you know, you're one of our regulars who likes the idea of working with these warm tones of colour from the pyrite, the agate as well. This is a really, really popular kit. We brought it to you a couple of days ago, but actually we have just a few left, and we thought actually this is a really nice kit to get started with. If you are interested in jewellery making, but you perhaps haven't investigated exactly how you get on, Mags, it's easy, isn't it?
It is. It couldn't be simpler. I mean, you tailor it to your own level of skill. If you're new to it, just restrand the beads or mix them up, get a beading mat or a beading tray and just have a play around with the order of them. And then for the more advanced jewellery makers, you know, practice your techniques, you know, see what it is. And the great thing is, in the kits, you always get about 200 miles of jewellery thread. So if you don't like it, just take it apart and do it again.
And start over. And that's the lovely thing about jewellery making is that it really is as versatile as you want to make it. You wear a piece of jewellery that you've made, and if you want a different look for a different outfit, then restrand it and start all over again. You know, there's no stipulations that once you've made jewellery that you keep it there in your jewellery box for years to come. It's up to you whether you want to keep it or whether you want to remake it, and that's amazing.
Or exactly, for the new viewers, that cinnamon agate that we had just as the early bird special, stick that in with the kit to get a completely different look.
Yeah, against especially perhaps against the likes of the pyrite and the browns. Actually, that would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Just a little accent colour there. And the facet, the lustre on it, just bit of zing.
Especially against the pyrite. I mean, look at that. Yeah. That's a lovely festive look, isn't it?
Yep.
I mean, you could just literally restrand those two.
Exactly. Exactly. The kits, you don't have to use them all together. You can always break them up and use parts of the kits for your own designs. It's entirely up to you. But for beginners, the kits are designed so that you don't have to worry about, oh my goodness, what's going to go with this. It's brought to you in an easily digested form. There you go, easily digested, like you're going to eat your stones. But anyway, you understand what I mean.
It's about versatility and opportunity. What we're doing is probably the hard work for you, because we're bringing the gemstones together, we're bringing you the silver work, we're bringing you everything you need, like the thread, like the elastic, and we're saying to you, look, this is it. All you need to get started is here. The only other thing that perhaps you might want to add on is the toolkit. I'll take you a little bit through the toolkit later on, but not just yet. I want to take you through these gemstones first of all. The warm tones of autumn, I think, really are captured into this gorgeous complementary combination. Pyrite with its lovely freshness, sometimes known as fool's gold because of its gorgeous golden-esque shimmer. It's almost like a metallic feel to add to a designer piece of jewellery that you're going to create, thanks to then the faceted detail of this fire agate. And again, fire agate is a gemstone that has loads of different textures to it. I've just brought you the cinnamon qualities in our early bird special, but here you can see much more of the chocolatey, almost mocha feel that you can get from these pieces, and they do work very nicely in terms of sizing together, the pyrite and the agate. But then to add on a bit of drama, to make your jewellery stand out, you know, to get individuality to handmade jewellery, because let's face it, you can walk into an accessory shop and get a piece of jewellery that's been stamped out and looks exactly the same hundreds of times, or you can make your own jewellery and get something totally and utterly unique. That's what's so special about jewellery making, and that's what this banded agate will give you, that opportunity to create. I mean, just one simple pendant like that could really make a dramatic impact against the neckline. This could be a centerpiece for the wrist. You know, just use one of those and then restrand perhaps some pyrite and some nicer of the faceted rounds there of the fire agate. Put those together and what an incredible look you could have. And yet, wait till you see the price, because I've just talked about costume jewellery. These are genuine gemstones. These are not the pretendy stuff that you can get elsewhere, right? And the nicest thing is when you're talking genuine gemstones, once more, we are talking unique, totally individual pieces. I mean, look at those slabs. If we just go down these slabs, you can see every single one is different. Mother Nature has given different beautiful textures, the lovely fingerprints almost of every single piece that you're getting here will make your jewellery stand out as totally different. And isn't it lovely to think that you could treat yourself to make a piece of jewellery for your own collection, but then you'll have enough within this kit to make another 3 or 4 other pieces and maybe give them as gifts for Christmas without breaking the bank. Because wait till you see this price tag. We are talking 3 strands plus, I haven't even talked about the silver, but I'll get to that in a second. Take a look at this price tag where we've only got double figure quantities now available on this kit. Spun gold jewellery kit is what it's called. The spun gold jewellery kit, £24.95. Those big slabs to take us under £25. That's some seriously good looking jewellery you're going to make for under £25. So let's talk about the silver. We are talking here your standard opportunity. So of course we always bring you here at Jewellery Maker 10 head pins and of course your crimp beads. For those of you who are brand new, who don't know what head pins do, you don't know what crimp beads do, don't you worry about that. Mags and I will hopefully be able to give you that information within the rest of the show to really help you some ideas of what you do and how you make jewellery. You've also got your bolt ring clasp and jump rings. Those are for necklaces and of course for bracelets. And then you've got your shepherd hooks to make some dramatic earrings as well, so 2 lots of shepherd hooks. So you have got in total 25 pieces of solid sterling silver. Now sterling silver, for our brand new buyers out there, sterling silver is probably the best thing to work with. It's malleable, it's pliable, and it's also really, really elegant when you've got the finishing touches. And that's another thing, you know, if you are presenting on Christmas Day something special to somebody special, solid sterling silver is the way to go. Well, if you can, why not indulge in precious metal rather than working with nickel or plated, you know, plated pieces of silver.
Also, some people are allergic to metals, and you're not likely to get that with silver. I personally don't know anybody who's allergic to silver. Bella's allergic to nickel. She can't wear anything with nickel or tin in it.
Well, there you go. So, and actually quite a lot of costume jewellery is made up of nickel standardly. And exactly. if you have silver, it's actually normally silver plating, which eventually then rubs off and then you get the nickel. £24.95 and you're getting 25 pieces of solid sterling silver. You're getting a dramatic complimation. Another new word I've made up this morning. A complimation. The Victionary is really coming to the fore today. I came up with a brilliant word the other day. May I say so myself?
Go on then.
Semele.
Semele?
Yes. When something's half of something and you get a semi, you're getting it semele.
A semele. It's only half like it.
That sounded much ruder than perhaps it needed to.
It's Scott in the gallery getting. What's
Scott,
he like?
Come on. Come on, Scott. You know what he's
Giggle,
like.
He is.
I mean, he's a young boy.
Time.
That's all I can say. Youthful mind takes you off on different tracks. That's all I can say.
Tell you what, he is on a one-track mind.
Isn't he? Isn't he? It is age, I don't blame him. Oh, I remember when. £24.95 spun gold jewellery kit with 25 pieces of solid sterling silver. To be honest, I don't remember when. I don't think it ever happened to me. I think I missed that phase of my life. I do. I just missed that. I missed the youthful philandering bit. You've got not that I'm saying that Scott's a philanderer by any stretch. I'm not saying that. Where are we going with it? I don't know. Oh, £24.95. We have got a fabulous 275 carats of pyrite. You've got 650 carats of banded agate faceted slabs. You've got your brown fire agate 6mm faceted rounds. Plus, all of that silver, 10 head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 10 crimp beads, and 3 of your bolt ring clasp and jump rings. 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, and 1 large and 1 small gift bag comprise of your spun gold jewellery kit. Now, for our brand new jewellery makers out there, there's one other thing you need to get. It's like I've done it before. We are bringing you here a fabulous toolkit that has everything you need. Categorically, there is nothing else you would need to get started. It's only as you get more advanced that you need to start adding other tools in. But this is the toolkit that will get you going. £9.95. Yes, that's less than a tenner And I mean, I know there's a lot of our jewellery experts and many of our jewellery designers who go, look, these other places, one of these plies, one of these round nose plies, etc., could cost you a tenner on many websites. But we're doing the whole kit for £9.95. That's it. The whole kit is £9.95. That's everything you need. So get this spun gold jewellery kit, get the tool kit, and you are good to go. That is all you need to make jewellery for Christmas. Exactly. This is it. So for less than £25,
yeah, you're sorted. You're started, and all of the jewellery that I've brought in today that I've made with the kits, they're just made with the kits and that toolkit.
The toolkit.
There's nothing extra, no other special stuff involved. So just with the kit as it's presented and the toolkit,
you're good to go.
That's it, yeah.
So it's £35 and you're sorted. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? And on top of that, to our brand new viewers, if you're purchasing for the first time, then we do give you also a DVD that introduces you to all the basic techniques that you need to know, which will tell you about crimp beads, it'll tell you about head pins and what you need to do with them. And on top of that, we also give you a booklet. So if you don't have DVD facility, then you've got a booklet that gives you all the technique. I don't know where that book has gone. Oh, there it is. Look. Get started. I don't know why I needed to say in that voice, but you know, Sean Connery modelling voice. Are there any ends to my talents, or shall I say, is there a beginning? You have here some fantastic techniques from like really quite technical, like making the leaf technique, but actually going through to the basics, link loops, etc., and how you use your jump rings. I mean, that really is everything you need to know to get you started. That comes free. You don't have to pay for that. That comes free, as does the free DVD with our brand new purchases here on Jewellery Maker. Now, we are going to give you some fantastic offers today. Included today, I have got some phenomenal brand new pearls and probably some of the best price points you're ever going to get from us. On top of that, we are going to challenge Mags.
Help.
I like this bit.
Yeah, so do I.
Do you really?
Yeah, I do.
Good.
I really enjoy this bit.
You got no choice.
No, I do. I could sit here and grumble and go, oh, but no. And I make sure, just because people do wonder if I secretly have a look before the show starts and go, what am I going to make? But no, I don't. No. I see the kit exactly. I see the stuff exactly when you present it to me. So no cheating. Right.
And on that note, this is quite a big one.
Okay, let's have a look.
It's quite a big challenge, because we've started off with 3-strand pack.
Okay, that's great.
Right, so you've got lots of gemstones to
Brilliant.
work with. So your 3-strand pack, let me find it. No, that's it here. Look at the colours.
Wow.
I know, very similar.
Yeah, exactly.
Very similar to the spun gold. And what we've got you here is some really warm colours, and I just love this combination of textures.
That's just like we were talking about. That's with the cinnamon agate in with the banded agate and the pyrite. There you go.
You can see there instantly there is so much texture to these pieces. Yeah. Look at that price tag. We've brought it straight in. $13.95 for all three. For all three. And look at the faceting. I mean, just look. You know how I was saying to you earlier on, every gemstone is unique. Every single piece is different. Well, look at that. I mean, just one stretch of those gemstones. Beautifully faceted, but individual in terms of internal texture. Yeah. The veins that you see in each band of single stone is so incredible. But as a jewellery maker, that's so exciting.
It is. It's really, really exciting. And also, because of the range on the strand, you see here you've got, say, 1, 2 that are down at the largely opaque and lots of the black inclusions, and then you've got ones that are really translucent. Yeah. And so that here, this one's almost transparent. You can really play with that and
decide whether
take the strand apart, group them into. I always do this: is group them into colour order or their texture or whatever to get them, and then you see where you go from there. You don't necessarily want to use everything all in one piece.
Yes.
You know, so
especially when you start to see the added bonuses. I think the pyrite is always such a great addition to any kind of combination for your jewellery making, because it adds a little bit of glitz and glamour, it adds a little bit of shimmer, but it adds, and I use this word very, very specifically texture
Yeah.
to your look.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes when you've got great looking jewellery, it's more to do with the textures rather than just the colours.
Yeah, exactly. With pyrite, it adds this kind of antique-y look always because of the, rather than being bright, shiny, brassy, just out of the plater type, you know, electroplated beads, this actually looks like it's got some history to it.
Yeah.
So whenever you use pyrite, I mean, there is very shiny, burnished type looking pyrite, but this particular pyrite is very antique-y looking. So you can go for a kind of a not more than retro, a historical, you know, like an really antique-y look to your jewellery. So. And
the nicest thing about the fire agate is very similar to carnelian. It has again that steep, I mean, almost Victoriana-esque feel to it.
Yeah.
I mean, cameo brooches, etc. Almost that warming colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's what you've got with this combination. There is a sense of almost artisan. Historical appeal to pieces like this that you could create.
There's your cameo, exactly what you're talking about. The two tones of the very pale carving on the front, and then the red background, or the other way around.
Again,
and once again,
look at that unique, you know, one strand. You know, this is, I was going to say, all 3 strands are $13.95, but one strand can give you a full spectrum of diversity, and that's what makes it so exciting. Because, you know, I'm showing you this single strand here, and I'm showing you the diversity of this piece, but actually your strand will be totally different again. There will be no 2 pieces. Look at that one. That's amazing.
Wow.
I've got my eye on you. A fabulous opportunity. That's $13.95. I can tell you that a quarter of the stock of this strand is now allocated, but it's still available. So if you want to be part of this, you want to join maybe Mags, and you like the idea of getting that almost a Victoriana feel with the oranges and the pyrite, well, that's available for you. So Mags, number 1. That's just one part of the challenge. I'm not just going to leave you with that and let you get on with it. I'm also going to give you some silver, but silver with the gold vermeil, because of course we've got the pyrite, we've got the nice warm tones of the red agate. So I'm going with some serious gold vermeil findings. I'm going to hold that up so everybody can see. Can you see? Let's take that off. Look at all those findings. Oh, there you go. Lovely, Juby. That makes it even better. So this is a medium finding pack, and this comprises of 66 pieces of solid sterling silver, gold vermeil plated, $21.95. Now, for anybody who goes, $21.95 for sterling silver, yeah, that is brilliant at the moment.
You've not been watching silver prices. No.
But I find this interesting. Have you noticed, and this is something I get really, like, in some ways frustrated at, the price of gold is always talked about. Look at how much the price of gold's risen. Look at the price of gold, how much it's risen. And actually, in reality, look at the price of silver.
Indeed.
In 10 years, 13 times more expensive to buy silver.
It's just crazy. It's
I was saying, the only way I can parallel it, buy a loaf of bread for £1, 10 years later, that loaf of bread that was £1 is £13. That's the difference. I mean, that's a lot of money to make us, Arnie. We are talking here a fantastic opportunity. Solid sterling silver, always great to work with in terms of jewellery. I'm sure for a lot of our viewers out there, you love working with our sterling silver, but it's even nicer to have the gold vermeil plating as well.
Yes, indeed. It just adds that extra touch of, well, class,
style,
really, isn't it?
Yeah, style.
So.
But can you see that in this findings pack, you also get your twisted T-bar as well. I love
it's nice
those.
Detailing on that. Really like that.
You get also within this, you also get some little spacer beads, so you've got a little bit more detail. You also get some little rice beads with the gold vermeil. All this now, you might have seen this this findings pack before, but I'm going to tell you we're now on limited stock. We are now on a limited stock on this.
Get in there, folks. Right. Even if you're not going to do the challenge like me, get in there. I mean, you can't argue with these. I mean, you get head pins and eye pins as well. It's a really good versatile kit. And there you go, you've got gold.
Medium for $21.95.
It's crazy.
Now, just hearing, and we did actually get quite a decent quantity, in fact, a very decent quantity of these, flying out the door at the present time. And with that in mind, what I'm just hearing is that we'll not be able to guarantee this price point again on this because of the price of silver, because it's rising. We cannot guarantee that it's going to be $21.95 for 66 pieces again. We'd love to think we could cap the price, but of course I'm sure you can appreciate as the price of silver rises, we we're not always going to be able to keep a lid on it. So with that in mind, get it now, especially even if you don't have the intention of using it straight away. Have it sat there in storage for $21.95. So that's number 2. And I'm also going to keep on adding.
You buy your raw materials at this price, and then when the stock price goes up, your selling price goes up with it. So your margin, as they call it, is increasing all the time. So
of course.
So in silver, it's just that's the reason why silver prices are going up, is people are investing. They are actually buying slabs of silver and
just
sticking
like they would with gold.
Well, exactly, that's it.
But gold is so extremely expensive now. People are looking for an alternative to purchase.
Well, yeah,
in the same principle. Like silver.
Exactly.
And for you as a silversmith, that must be incredibly difficult.
It's people are buying it to stick it in a safe. What you doing?
Give it to me.
We want to wear it. Anyway,
please.
Sorry.
Take a look at what else we're bringing. Black onyx faceted rounds.
Fantastic, really evening wear, classy, and the luster and there you go. I mean, just those two together. There's your evening wear.
Evening wear for Christmas. Little black dress.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm liking that look.
And
You've got their
faceted,
really dramatic facets.
Look at the luster.
Reminds me like a black diamond.
Yeah.
You know, when you see black diamond luster, it has that potential of impact, it has that drama. A black diamond is probably one of the most stylishly dramatic centerpieces that you can get in your jewellery collection. Yeah. If you want that type of drama, well, this is the way to do it, isn't it? You know, with that style and that feel to a look. Black onyx is incredibly popular here at Jewellery Maker because it works as a great palette against other pieces as well. So if you've already got pieces in your jewellery collection, maybe like, you know, like some great colours. We've got some beautiful pearls coming up later on, but also
it's a great staple.
Cinnamon taunt,
it should always be in your kit. It's black onyx and clear quartz. Black onyx, clear quartz.
Almost like works as a palette against something else, doesn't it? Like
well,
a
I've said
canvas.
it before. It's like punctuation. You know, it's like full stops and commas. It's part of the grammar of jewellery. Is your clear quartz and your black onyx, because they don't vie with anything. They only amplify it and they boost it.
Make it better.
Yeah,
yeah, absolutely. So
it's
black
like
onyx, we like it. $9.95 is all you pay for this fabulous combination of faceted rondelles. They're 10 by 5 mil, and as you can see, they're nigh on 300 carats in this single strand. So a lot going on, and beautiful feature. I mean, just a simple bracelet like that would do me lovely. Especially, I mean, I wear quite a lot of black, so I like the idea of getting accessories that match, but yet give a little bit more impact.
Bring that sparkle.
Would go very nicely with my top, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
A bit of sparkle. A bit of sparkle.
Looks like you planned that.
I was actually dancing there. I was doing a dance, thinking of myself at some party that obviously I'm not going to, because I haven't got that many Christmas parties going on.
Oh.
I know all the Christmas parties that are happening here at work. I've got children, and I can't, my husband's working, so I can't get away because I've got to do the kid thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I can't leave the kids at home. It's an interesting concept there, Chloe, but I'm not going to try it, thanks. Right, finally, I'm just going to quickly just drop in a couple of more things for Mags's challenge. As you can see there, some really nice jump rings. I think that these jump rings are really interesting to add a bit of detail.
Well, and in the kit that the kit that's coming up first, what you can do with these jump rings, and I'll probably do it later, especially with round beads, is you stick them in between the beads so that they just sit as a little detail. You don't have to use them to link things together. You can actually just thread them onto the strand, so that you pick out that little gold tone, that little sparkle. So especially with non-faceted.
Like spaces.
Yeah, exactly. I'll show you that. I'll show you that in a bit.
Cool. Cool.
Well,
maybe you
I'll
can
be doing that.
With
there
your
you
challenge.
go.
Lovely. $9.95 for a 20-piece pack of solid sterling silver gold-plated jump rings. I've got one more thing, and you did say that you like the idea of having the whites against.
Yay.
Okay, we've finished it off perfectly for Mags. We are bringing you here. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, cracked quartz faceted short drops. They're 8 mil. $9.95, less than a tenner for this fantastic. And again, the simplicity of getting black and white together.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't get any more D&G than that. I mean, some of the biggest names every season, if you look at the fashion shops, if you look at your big designers, black and white, the pinstripe, never goes out of fashion. It's always there. Black and white, monochrome appeal is always going to be trendy. It's always going to have that subtlety of elegance. Look at that combination.
Coco Chanel, all the way.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's timeless. That's exactly what people say. And I know it sounds a bit trite or cliche.
No, not at all.
It is timeless. There you go. You know, that's why these are vital ingredients in your jewellery stash. You know, black onyx and clear quartz or white quartz in whatever way you want to do them.
And look at the crack. You know, look at how lovely detail. It's almost like icicles.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Like little ice cubes.
They're fantastic.
Gorgeous.
Ah, this is going to be fun.
Isn't it? $9.95 for 180 carats of your faceted cracked quartz, and that is available while stocks last. Got some decent quantities there in terms of stock, but it's first come, first served on these. Always, I've got to say that, only based on, at the moment, we just can't keep up with the demand that you've got for Christmas. I know there's a lot of people who are really into the Christmas mode of let's get Christmas presents sorted. Let's treat yourselves to some nice Christmas jewellery as well. You know, maybe you've got a couple of party events where you want to really dress up. If that's the case, make your own jewellery. You know, stand out in the crowd, and this is the way to do it. So that's Mags's challenge. We're setting you that for the rest of the show. Let's say we're looking forward to seeing what you've got.
Got a few hours to come up with a pair of earrings.
Some creations. Ha 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 ha. I won't let him get away with that. Don't you worry. We have Wall of Fame. Don't go anywhere.
Wow.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that. Oh, it's June. Hiya, June, in Newcastle under Lyme. Oh, my dad used to live there, or used to work there anyway. Congratulations to you. You're on the Wall of Fame. She says, happy Christmas and a prosperous new year to all. She says she's used this amazing combination of abalone shell, biwa pearls, lapis lazuli and copper, all from Jewellery Maker. And as you can see, they're gorgeous, gorgeous look. So that
fantastic, June.
Is from June. June, congratulations to you.
Nice, good, clear shots on a piece of white paper. Very easy for an editor to stick it in their magazine or whatever, or onto their website. There you go, top tip. 49, number 49. Morning, folks. Hope everyone is well and raring to go today. Busy week ahead, doing a sale at work, Christmas party. Little boy will be helping out with his Beaver Scout sale. For a change, I took time to make something for myself, and this is the result. Wow, you really treated yourself, didn't you? Jam, pearls, abalone, faceted hematite drops, a couple of crystals, and some chains sneaked in from my stash. Photo not doing the colour and sparkle justice, but still, that's a really good photo. Nice contrasting background, very clear.
Sorry.
There you go. Sorry, I just.
Is this about jewellery or is it about the photo?
You know what? It's both. It's both, isn't it? It's always good to get a nice photograph so we can see your techniques.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Fantastic.
I love the cascade.
Really good. Yeah,
you
really
could do
good
some nice
chain
cascade work with some of those pieces, couldn't you?
I probably will.
There you go.
So sorry, hang on. Annette, number 49. There you go. From
Congratulations,
Aberdeen.
Annette. 46 is Miriam. Hello, Miriam. She says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here is my Wall of Fame entry. Lapis lazuli, green and red jade, and pearls for my bracelet. Hope you like it. I do. Addicted to my daily dose of Jewellery Maker. Need more seed pearls. Absolutely love them. But then I love all of the stones. So I'm in agreement there, Miriam. We have got on order at the moment some gorgeous seed pearl beads. So do keep watching for that. Just keep watching. I don't know whether before Christmas or just after, but just
number 48.
I've just heard new in. We do have some seed beads coming up. Anon. Keep watching. Not today.
This is from Barbara. It's number 48. I really like the asymmetry of this and the little clusters. They're fantastic. Hi to all at Jewellery Maker. This is my first entry for the Wall of Fame, and I've not been making jewellery for long, but I'm hooked like everyone else. I made this necklace from amethyst and some gold-plated beads from my stash to win the Wall of Fame on telly. There you go. That's what we like. Confidence. That's really
Barbara.
good.
Great, brand new piece to make.
Fantastic.
Again, to anybody who is a brand new jewellery maker, just look at that. I mean, one of Barbara's first attempts at making jewellery. Look at how beautiful that is as a first attempt. That's the kind of jewellery you could be making. And literally just keep watching Jewellery Maker and we'll give you the techniques, we'll give you the gemstones, we'll give you the designs. I tell you what, we're here all for you, exploring new avenues, or whether you're going down that journey and you're ready to extend your skills. We have got it all for you today. Don't forget, an amazing pearl offer coming your way straight after this.
This year, Jewellery Maker has produced a saucy calendar featuring some of your favourite presenters and crew. 12 months of hot man candy is all yours for just £4.95, with £1 from each sale going to the Everyman Cancer Charity. Good fun, saucy chaps, and all for a fantastic cause. Just dial the number on screen and order your copy today. So why don't you make a date with Jewellery Maker?
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. Join Jewellery Maker on Wednesday the 30th of November for an exclusive offer on our watch faces. An ideal gift for this Christmas. It's time for a bargain.
Jewellery Maker presents Pearl Gift Sets. These fine sets come with 16 pearls, over a metre of waxed cord, and available in a variety of different colours at only £7.95 each. To order, just dial the number on your screen and quote the code of the colour you would like to receive. It's that simple. As an addition, for £4.95, why not get the Macrame tutorial DVD? It's full of handy tips and will have you crafting intricate designs in no time. Pearl Gift Sets from Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Add to your collection with our Macrame and Knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
It is clearance time here on Jewellery Maker. I have got two incredible offers coming your way right now. This is going to be some of the ultimate times to purchase from us. If you're looking for a bargain, if you're looking for a hot deal, then this is going to be your time to purchase. No doubt about it, it's going to be fast and furious. And please let me reiterate, whatever we have in stock will be first come, first served available. If you hang around on these offers, they will not be around for long. So don't hesitate for a second, especially if you're watching on repeat. Pick up the phone straight away. In fact, have your phone number dialed now so you're ready to confirm. That's how big an offer these are going to be. It is a really exciting clearance chance to make such a difference to your jewellery collection, but without having to make a big difference to your bank account. Take a look at these gorgeous coffee ovals. We are talking here some seriously seductive, gorgeously textured pieces. And here, this is going to go absolutely perfect with that gold rush piece that we had, the gold run kit that we had just earlier on. Perfect qualities of colour. The mochas, those gorgeous shades of coffee tones, detailed individual stones. I mean, just look at the lovely texturing that you get on each stone. Can't really get the camera's not picking up the absolute individuality of these pieces as much as I'd like it to, but I assure you, you'll get these home and no two piece will be the same. Each one will show its unique quality, its texture. You are not going to believe how low we can go on this. You will not believe what we can do. The original price, so £9.95, is not the price you're going to pay. I think that looks like a clearance price because these are genuine gemstones. This is an amazing 440 carats of coffee jasper puffy ovals. They're 25 by 18 millimetre. £9.95 is a brilliant, what could be pretended as a clearance price, but it's not. Ignore your £9.95. Ignore your £8.95. Ignore your $7.95. This is what I mean by clearance offers, first come, first served. It is going to fly out the door because we're not talking $9.95, $8.95 or $7.95. This is your clearance chance. This is your incredible 440 carats of coffee jasper, puffy ovals for $6.95. Dramatic, beautifully rich, individual stones. That close-up really giving you an idea of just how unique each one of the stones is in terms of its fingerprint and its texturing. $6.95 is all you pay. It's a go, go, go on those phone lines. It is clearance all the way here on Jewellery Maker. Big offers like this. Fantastic offer. I have got buyers on the line. I do have people there on the web as well. www.jewellerymaker.com, or of course you can dial 0800 644 655, and once you've dialed, you're pressing button 1 and you'll get through to our call centre. We'll allocate these as fast as we can. $6.95 for an incredible 4.4 carats. Pardon me, 4.4 would be a normal thing for me to say, because that's like ring size. 440. Well, that's something extra special. Goes really nicely with the dark chocolatey tones that we've had coming through. Pyrite would go beautifully alongside this base as well, you know, where you've got the warming textures. Even put it against like the cinnamons, this is going to be a really, really popular. And actually coming up in the next kit, this would go gorgeous. The textures would go very nicely with the kit that I have, just to give a little bit more depth. Really exciting. I can't tell you any more about the kit that's coming up, but I think you're going to like it. Like it a lot. $6.95 for an amazing coffee jasper puffy oval combination. If you want to join me, $6.95 and first come, first served on the number at the bottom of the screen there. There is a bit of a queue, so please be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Of course, this is going to be a popular offer. It's another £3 back into your pocket, from $9.95 to $6.95. Absolutely incredible offer. Really exciting. Nice weight. Nice weight. Allocation has taken place on this one, so if you want to join us, first come, first served on this offer, $6.95. Okay, I'm going to move straight on to our next clearance item, and you will love this. I love the quality that you're getting from these stones. This is orange calcite. Now, I don't remember the last time I saw this gemstone on Gems TV or Jewellery Maker. In fact, I don't even think, I'm trying to go through when I last presented this. I honestly can't even remember the last time I brought this to you. So to think that we can bring this offer would go very nicely, actually. The chocolates and the oranges would go very nicely together, wouldn't they? Chocolate orange. Oh, yes, please. At least 3. Take a look at how nice. Right. I'm going to tell you now that this would make, I'm guessing, at least 3 bracelets. You know, like the flexi strap bracelets that we've been talking about, if you know, maybe doing a nice Christmas fair or something like that, and you want something simple to make without breaking the bank, but you could actually make some nice simple jewellery. Stretchy flexi straps easily could be made out of this. Your original price for this gorgeous puffy square combination, over 220 carats approximately, $9.95 original price. Oh, you're gonna love what we're about to do. You're gonna love what we can do on this. Another big price drop offer. It's clearance here on Jewellery Maker from $9.95. Once more, we deliver a massive amount of money back into your pocket. Just check this out. $6.95. $6.95. So I'm just going to do every so often throughout the show, I'm just going to do a couple of clearance items just to bring in you know, some great opportunities for you to make a difference to your gem collection, not just your jewelry collection, but your gem collection. These are genuine gemstones that we're offering you here. Gorgeous orange. I can't remember the last time I had calcite. I don't remember when we last presented it. I've certainly not seen it in many kits either, so this is something a little bit different, a little bit original. Again, got some lovely, almost like marble essence to it. Has some really nice veinage. Don't think that's a word either. $6.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Would go really nicely with the fire agate that I brought you earlier on. Oh, that's a gorgeous palette of colour, isn't it? That's the early bird special, the fire agate that I brought you earlier on, and then put it alongside the orange calcite. Well, that does work so nicely, doesn't it? You know, you could imagine some really pretty bracelets. Maybe you could make some nice neckline pieces with that. You know, intercede the individuality of each stone between the calcite. Why not? Absolutely gorgeous opportunity there. So the orange calcite available now at £6.95 in our clearance offer. This is a clearance offer. Half the stock has been allocated. Allocated? That could be a new gemstone. Allocate. Who's Agate? Why would I know the name Agate? Oh, it's Madagascar. Anybody who's got kids who makes my daughter watches Agate on Madagascar. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. We like to move it. $6.95. It is very funny because then the hippo goes oof, 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 with a bum. $6.95. I almost did an impression because my bum is probably the same size as the hippos. $6.95 orange calcite puffy squares 12 by 12, 220 carats. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655 or join us www.jewellerymaker.com. I like big butts and I cannot lie. $6.95. That is our clearance special. That's one part of the show, but I've got plenty more of those type of clearance offers coming up later on in the show. I also have, and probably why I'm so excited, two amazing opportunities. In fact, not just two, I've got an abundance of brand new pieces that have come through into our vault. Now, our manager's special today, never been seen before, and when you see it, you're going to be on tender hooks to when we bring it to you. So you've probably got another couple of hours before I'm going to bring this to you. So you are going to have to hold your horses, as my mum would say. But you know what? Coming up, oh, you're gonna love this. Oh, you are going to absolutely love these. How amazing is this 6-strand opportunity? Comes as part of a bead box. The box does come as part of the offer. As you can see here, for our manager's special today, we are offering you the most exquisite shell pearls. Look at the pattern detailing. I mean, this is absolutely exquisite. Oh, how excited am I? Oh, look, you've even got little trillium cut ones as well. It's going to be at a price that you will never see again. It is a manager's special offer. I would suggest that the quantity that we have in this offer will go in one occasion. So literally the time that I'm going to bring it to you in just a couple of hours time, 12 o'clock today if you're watching live, if you're watching on repeat 2 hours time, then please be warned. The quantity we have available is available only while stocks last and only during the manager special. So once the manager special is over, I cannot guarantee that price tag again. So first come, first served. Coming up in just 2 hours time if you're watching on repeat, but at 12 o'clock if you're watching live. Right, that's to look forward to. But if you love that type of quality, if you love that type of texture, that lovely almost individuality to the pattern of your gemstones, this is gonna just absolutely fly out the door. We are talking here the most perfect of vibrant, exciting gemstone combination. Printed shell ovals, 20 by 15, neon qualities to these colours. absolutely exquisite. It's so exciting to see pieces like this coming into a kit, because I'm sure there'll be so many people getting so excited by what they can create with pieces of this caliber. Now, whether it's that you're going to get that lovely impact of colour against the blacks of this gorgeous onyx, or whether you're going to hit the colour all in its face with that gorgeous coral. I don't know how you're going to work this, but all I know is the jewellery you're going to make is going to be show-stoppingly exciting. I just think this is such an exciting kit. Oh, and you'll not believe how low we can go on the price. You will not believe what we can do on pricing, because every time that I've seen pieces like this come along, I've expected them to go skyrocketing high price, because I look at the quality of the jewellery and the gemstones, and I just think, okay, so you're going to have to pay the price for that. I mean, the individuality, let's get this off and let's just show you the individuality of these in each piece is absolutely exceptional. So exciting. You have your plain coral rondelles, they're 6x3. You have your black onyx faceted rounds, they're 6mm. And I look at that. I mean, Mags and I were talking earlier on and saying, look, this is the palette that you need to have against other pieces. And as you can see there on top of that, printed shell ovals, they're 20x15. And each oval, look at that. It's almost like a leopard print, but then with neon colours, isn't it? Oranges and yellows and greens. Mags, I presume that when you got this, you were just so excited just based on, surely that one strand.
Yeah, just opened it and Bella said, whoa, hello 80s.
Yeah, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Isn't it
yeah,
just?
I've not seen any, I mean, it makes sense now that it's printed. I was like, how have they done that?
Yeah.
But yeah, the iridescence of the pearl underneath the colours. And it's just your hot kind of zebra print 80s looking, yeah.
It's really groovy, isn't it?
It is. It took me right back to my skatey days.
My skatey days.
Yeah.
Is that how you? I'd call it my puffball days. Always wearing puffball skirts, thinking I was groovy. If only. Take a look at just how incredible this jewellery is going to be. I mean, that is going to be such a fab bracelet, isn't it? Just such a funky look for jewellery making
really
potential.
simple.
I mean, simple but yet so effective when you've got such dramatic gemstones like this. When you're working with pieces that pretty much have their own unique quality anyway, you could do the most simple of designs will be the most effective. Wait till you see the drama that has been created from the pieces that Mags brought in. Absolutely gorgeous. But let me take you through the silver that comes alongside this. You're getting the coral, you get the onyx, and you get this fantastic printed shell. You get all of that combination plus solid sterling silver. So you get 2 pairs of your sterling silver shepherd hooks. You're getting 2 bolt ring clasp and jump rings, 10 head pins, 10 closed jump rings, and 10 of your silver crimp beads. Plus you get your 6 meters of elastic, 50 meters of beading thread, 1 large and 1 small gift bag. Your price tag, well, we kind of got a bit of a flavour of the clearance. We've kind of got a sense of what we should be doing, which is $24.95, and then we kind of like clearing prices, don't we, Scott? So we're not stopping at $24.95 on this one. That's not the price you're going to pay. That's the price you should. I've got loads of people on the phone lines already. I've got loads of people who've gone, oh, I'm happy to pay $24.95. I will have a bit. That's not the price you're paying. Everybody will pay the price that's about to be revealed, which is not $24.95, pardon me. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Oh, you're going to like what we're about to do. Neon lights. Well, there literally are going to be neon lights flashing when you see this next price tag. The gorgeous qualities, shell ovals, faceted rounds, and plain rondelles of coral. $17.95. Yeah. Read it and weep. Read it and weep. Oh yes. Take a look. Take a look. We are talking there $17.95 for this fantastic quality. I mean, so excited, not surprised to say. Literally within about, well, we haven't even showed the price for a minute yet, and I've already got a quarter of the stock allocated. quarter of the stock within 30 seconds of revealing that price. And Mags, you've worked with this kit. You've seen the potential. And actually, I know you've gone for in particular one design that's really showing off all the pieces, but and it's quite an intricate piece that you've created. But this is a kit that lends itself to being intricate, but also being really simple as well, doesn't it?
It's entirely up to you. Wait, I'm throwing my beads everywhere. It's entirely up to you how difficult or how easy you want to make it. I decided to add a couple of extra pieces from the website in with it, just to show you what you could do. It's with the very basic techniques is just thread it or intersperse them, you know, like make a pattern, say one red, one black, one red, then the zebra print, one red, one black, one red, and that's simple, fair enough. If you're a first timer, you'd be happy with that. Anybody would be happy to wear that. But yeah, taking it a little bit to encourage you to have a look on the website at the other things that you can add to it. I thought I'd just well, you'll see in a minute.
And the thing is, this is a kit that has versatility written all over it. Oh, yeah. Diversity. But where do you go to the high street and find pieces like this? Where do you want? You don't even go past jewellery shops, let alone accessory shops, and get this kind of individuality, this unique beauty. That's what makes this so exciting as a jewellery maker potential, because you're about to not just create unique designs, you're about to use unique gemstones, you're about to get that wow factor from your gem collection and then make something that's going to work for you. And the thing is because we're giving you also not just, you know, the standards of like heads, pins and shepherd hooks, we're also giving you the jump rings as well. You can really diversify your jewelry making for those of you out there who want to extend their jewelry making potential, their skills. The nicest thing about this is absolutely going to unleash something new from you. And maybe we could get Mags to have an idea of what we could do with those jump rings. I mean, actually, I'm just thinking maybe you could use those jump rings to make something rather dramatic from a set of earrings. I mean, you're getting 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. Maybe you could go for a drop design. I mean, especially coming up to Christmas, the drop design for earrings, a big look, isn't it? You know, you want to have something. Did you notice now, who was it who I was watching and I thought, oh, they're obviously the look to go for. Oh, I know who it was. Tess Dealey on Strictly this weekend. She had earrings that touched her shoulders. They were really, really long. They were gold. Did you see it? Oh, like them. They weren't. Sorry. No, she didn't have a loppy lobe. I don't like the loppy lobe look. You know, when they drag your ear. Just not a good look, is it? You're not a bunny rabbit. Don't rub a loppy lobe, right? So you could imagine just getting a nice dramatic. Do you see what I mean? You could actually just do something dramatic like that, just like a really simple little black dress, but get the drama from a pair of earrings like that. Or alternatively, you could mix the red and the black together and have a double strap. You see what I mean? It really is incredible. And if you want to ignore the silver, you're talking about £6 roughly a strand. Around £6 a strand, and ignore, I can't believe I just said that, ignore the silver. 34 pieces of sterling silver, that's all of your jump rings included, for £17.95. Neon lights are flashing. That's what this is. It's a neon light jewellery kit. It does have a flavour of 80s, I guess, in some ways because of those gorgeous patterned slabs. But what I like about this is there's a neon quality that is absolutely bang on trend. I mean, if you know anybody who's really into their fashion and you want to make jewellery for them, this is the way to go. I mean, if you want perhaps, you know, something a bit subtle, you want to go for a nice impact piece, but without, you know, going the wow factor of using the printed shell, well, use your red and blacks. But then, if you know somebody, maybe younger generation, perhaps yourself, you like the idea of getting a little bit of a bang-on trend look, but without breaking the bank, well, there you go. Look at that. That would be really, really right on trend, because the colours that are in at the moment, very, very striking, just like this, but also patterns. You know, you might find that there's a lot of leopard print and the likes on the high street and in designer world. So this is a really way to maximise on this. I'm already down to double figures. We've well oversold half of the quantity that we had to allocate. There's no more left in stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. £17.95 is all you pay. Number to the bottom of the screen there, 0800 07644 655 or join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Let me give you the kit rundown. So, with this kit, whew, there's a lot going on. Printed shell ovals, onyx faceted rounds, coral plain rondelles, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 2 of your boat ring clasp and jump rings, 10 of your head pins, 10 of your jump rings, 10 of your crimp beads, plus on top of that 6 metres of elastic, 50 metres of beading thread, and 1 large and 1 small gift bag. Put it together, this is your neon lights jewellery kit. The price tag has been reduced from $24.95, of which we could justify. I mean, $24.95 is an easily justifiable price when you look at how much silver as well as the impact of the gemstones that you're getting. $17.95 is when you know that we're pushing the boundary of pricing for a 3-strand 34-piece sterling silver kit. 34 pieces.
Indeed, 34 pieces.
For $17.95.
I know. How much was the silver kit that you offered just earlier?
Exactly.
$21.95. Hang on.
Makes you think. Like I say, we'll always push boundaries. We will keep on making a difference to your gem collection and your jewellery collection, and also, of course, your jewellery making potential. Check this out. Now, you went out and out one feature piece of jewellery, really, didn't you?
I did, exactly. I wanted to show how these gems would work together. In a single piece, rather than rather than just restringing, and you could have 3 necklaces or 3 bracelets, or this was my idea when I was saying you can combine them, and then just took it one extra step and wove that necklace through a beautiful heart link chain, and then added a few added the 3 feature silver beads.
Silver beads, yeah.
Just as a centerpiece. You don't have to put those in, but there you go. And to make this once again the asymmetry, which we saw earlier in the Wall of Fame, really in to get you just slightly off balance.
It's all about, I mean, how you want your jewellery to look, and yeah. I always say everybody has their own taste. Everybody's looking for something different. I don't know anybody who wants to walk into a room of people and have the same look and the same outfit and the same jewellery. No. And the nicest thing about pieces like you've created is totally unique. This would be a piece that would stand out. It would be a talking point. The gemstones alone have that talking point about them because they're so beautiful and so different. But actually to then maximise on that, it's almost like you've gone to the observatory and you've said, well, let's not have a small telescope, let's go big. Let's go as big as we can. Let's see the whole of the galaxy, not just a couple of stars, because you've gone out and out wow factor.
I have indeed, and it's a great attention getter. It's not your wallflower. It's not because it's going to start the conversation. It's like, where on earth did you get that? And then your answer is, well, I made it myself.
And one of my things is that perhaps you'd prefer to have more of a subtle piece. Fine, you've got the freedom to make that from this kit. You've got the freedom to do whatever you want from your jewellery kit.
Hot colour zebra stripes and subtle. I don't think that they really
but then, work together. But what you could do is just go for the red and black and make a piece of jewellery.
That's very true. And
this is what I mean.
And have one of the zebra print as a centerpiece. So slightly more subtle, but
that's like saying, look, you can make a big like a Victoria sponge cake, or you can make 20 fairy cakes from the same ingredients.
Exactly.
So that's what I'm saying here. You've made the Victoria sponge cake, but actually somebody might come along and want to make 12 fairy cakes.
Yeah, and it also depends.
I don't know. I just went into food.
I like the baking analogy.
Thanks.
That works.
You knew what I was talking about, though, didn't you? I was talking that you can have the same ingredients. You can either make one big sponge cake, or you can make fairy cakes. Or alternatively, you've got the same ingredients here, but you can make one big necklace. Or alternatively, you can make lots of little pieces.
Yes, I see what you mean. And it very much depends whether you're buying this for yourself to wear, or for a friend, to get them started, or if they're already a jewellery maker, or if you're, buying stock for your craft fairs and your Christmas craft fairs and everything. There's still time to get it made before Christmas.
That's standout jewellery as well.
It is. Really.
If you were doing this on a stall, that would be something that would be a centre look for to grab people's attention, to make them stop.
The hero piece, we were saying this last time, is that it's not necessarily going to be affordable to anybody. You know, if you throw everything at it, you might end up with a piece that people are going to go, oh, well, I saw it from across the room, and it brings them over to your store, and they go, oh, hang on, 200 quid? I can't afford that, but I could afford this bracelet, or I could afford this pair of earrings.
But the reality is, £200.
It's not much.
No.
Not in the jewellery world.
But that's only costing £17.95.
Exactly.
That's the perspective. So, you know, even if you doubled and you charge £40 for that, you've made yourself like the money that it's cost twice over. It's incredible.
Yeah. Well, remember to charge for your time, people, because I mean that didn't take me a long time. No, but you got to. Otherwise, you're working for free. And who else works for free?
Fair dues. I was going to say, I'm like, yeah, well, fair dues, absolutely. Apart from me, because obviously I love my job, so I just come for free.
Yeah,
$17.95 for this fantastic neon lights jewellery kit, and I'm now down to the last 50. I have had, that's it, I have got 2/3 allocated. We started with 150, 2/3 have now been allocated, so it's the last 50 available. Wow. So if you're watching on repeat, pick up that phone now. Don't miss out on this. It's $17.95, something totally different.
It is,
now,
isn't it?
I'm right in saying that you had quite a bit left over on this as well, didn't you?
I did. I've only brought I left it on the kitchen table. Bad mag. Yeah, I could have made another 2 bracelets or another equally. The only thing that I didn't have anything left over was the zebra print.
Yeah.
But I had tons of the black and the red beads left over, and I like to put them in a little pile at the front there, so you can just see how much.
Is left.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all right. We'll let you off this time. Don't do it again. We have got here some fantastic potential jewellery for you to make. What I love about this is that if you had an open neckline, it literally would just zigzag against the collar, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I can really imagine that with a lovely dramatic, like little black dress, open neckline, maybe a V-neck, something like that. I love the idea of almost buying your jewellery and then trying to find the right dress, because that's just a good excuse to go shopping. $17.95 for this fantastic neon lights jewellery kit.
Need new shoes.
New dress.
New shoes need new
handbag.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Been there, done that, got the award for it. In fact, when shopping with my husband, never goes shopping, dragged him shopping for Christmas, right? Yeah. Obviously doing Christmas shopping for little ones. And I went past the handbags department. Did my own Christmas shopping at the same time. I didn't mean to go past the handbags.
No, that's the thing. Whenever Bella and I go to a particular department store, we always happen to park in a particular place, and that always means that we come in through the shoe department. Don't know why.
Isn't that strange?
Just happens to
that's what I said to my husband. Isn't this funny that we've had to come past the handbags?
I don't know, it's just chance. Would you believe it?
We ladies, upstairs for thinking, downstairs for dancing. $17.95 for the final. I've now only got 35 left in stock for this one, so first come, first served. $17.95, it's time for our Wall of Fame. I was just saying, I even threatened Pete that if he didn't buy me this certain handbag, that perhaps I wouldn't talk to him on Christmas Day. Obviously, I was joking. Ish. Take a look. You have got here, congratulations, Jilly. Lovely to have your company, Jilly. And she says, hi everybody at Jewellery Maker. I thought I would share my first design with you. Oh, congratulations, Jilly. I have loved making it for my daughter-in-law for Christmas. Oh, hang on, she's just seen it though. Sorry, Jilly. Bracelets next for my teenage niece and son's girlfriend. Thanks to Gems TV for introducing me to Jewellery Maker. I love it. Oh, well, you're welcome, Jilly, and congratulations. That is an amazing congratulations to you, because I think as a first design, especially as a Christmas gift, you know what it's nice is that even if you are a brand new maker, you can still make show-stoppingly beautiful jewellery for somebody.
That's your first go.
Look at that, gorgeous.
She's made the spacer beads by twisting silver wire, and then that's a first attempt. Anyway, number 45. Morning all. Here's my entry for this week's waff, made using turquoise Hilltribe silver. Will you be getting any more of these? Will we be getting any more Hilltribe silver? And silver findings from JM. We hope you like it. And that's from Wendy in Nottingham. Congratulations, Wendy.
Oh my goodness, this has got to be a professional. Sandra, you have got to be a professional. She says, this is my Hall of Fame. I tell you what, it might end up as a Hall of Fame, because I tell you what, look at how big it is now. We might need to have some kind of tunnel effect. Maybe we'll end up with like the Tyne Tunnel. You know what I mean? It's going to be full of Wall of Fame entries. Let's have a look. It says here, Wall of Fame entry this week from Sandra. Purple agate, purple banded agate floor, fluorite, stretchy bracelets and bangle styles. Oh my goodness me. And I have to say to you, please tell me you're going to sell these, because they are just absolutely amazing. What a beautiful stand that would be if you were on, you know, like a stall of dramatic jewellery.
I like the way you've put the matching bangles at the foot of the...
Just to
entice
people.
That's really good. Matching set.
Like it a lot. Big dramatic jewellery, very much in the moment.
Yeah.
Talking of dramatic jewellery, you've got a nice dramatic piece there as well.
Number 44. This is my a lot of first-timers today. This is my very first entry to the Wall of Fame. It's made with labradorite chips, amazonite ovals, and a Botswana agate that I made into a pendant, all from JM. Well, of course it is. It won't be the most glam necklace on your Wall of Fame, but I love it and I wear it all the time. Great. I'm totally addicted to JM. Love the show and watch as often as I can. Lots of love, Alistair.
Thing is, as Alistair's just said there, you know, it is you, and it is totally to your own taste as to what you wear the most of. I know that there's jewellery in my collection my sister wouldn't wear. I know there's collections that my mum wouldn't wear. You know, I think everybody has their own taste. Everybody has their own, like, design or look that they're looking for. And congratulations.
Yeah, bang on trend with the nude tones.
I like those nude tones. Alison apparently has been texting in. She says, Alison in Derbyshire says, hi, I've only been watching for 2 weeks and I'm absolutely hooked. I have found a hobby that I adore. I've already made 5 necklace and bracelets sets. Thank you so much. Love the show from Alison. Alison, thank you so much for joining us here at Jewellery Maker. And for anybody who is going to be inspired today to start their jewellery making, take a look. 2 weeks and all of a sudden you've got 5 necklace and bracelet sets just like that. You think of your jewellery collection, even if you're not thinking Christmas, think of yourself, because these days if you don't think about yourself, then not many people do anyway. So you know what, I think it's time to indulge.
Cynic.
I am a bit cynical. Not very cynical though, but I am a bit cynical.
You're semi-cynic.
I'm semi-cynic. I tell you what, this is the time to be able to indulge, isn't it? Without breaking the bank, without feeling guilty, without having to worry, you know, have I got the money for treat myself at the same time as I've got to buy other treats for other people for Christmas? But you know what? The nicest thing about Jewellery Maker is we get to indulge you without you feeling guilty. Plus, we have got some of the best price tags, and brand new today, check these out. Oh yeah.
Wow.
I know. Oh,
there's a whole tray of them.
I know.
Whee!
I'm not even going to say. Just look. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. Man, I'm so excited about this. Honestly, I spoke to Scott and Scott yesterday. I was working on Gems TV, and I said to Scott, as I walked past, I went, oh, I'm on with you tomorrow. What have I got? And he went, pearls. And I just went, back of the net. Anybody who's ever watched me on Jewellery Maker, you know I have a thing about pearls. You know how passionate I am about what we can do on price when it comes to pearls. Genuine pearls. And again, if you're watching for the first time, it's easy to be cynical. It's easy to look at this and go, yeah, but they can't be the real deal, because I'd expect to pay £100 on the high street for something like that. I know, but that's just because, well, I don't know whether it's it's a markup that they charge. They having to pay. Maybe shops are having to pay for their shop rental and things like that. So that's always added on to the price of their jewellery. I don't know why they charge that much. All I can tell you, they do, absolutely.
You know, and also because people will pay that, that's what they charge. So.
But what I have to say, and Mags is exactly, I know, referring to the same thing. We are giving you genuine pearls here, the real deal. The reason we can do great pricing like you're about to get, and I promise you this is some of the best pricing I've ever seen us be able to come up with. We are talking buying power, and that's the simple economics of it. We've bought in bulk, which means we are allowed to drive that price as low as we can. And we are going to launch this right now for you, right in time for Christmas. Some great indulgent pieces. We're going to start there. We're going to start there. We've got to start there, because I think the moment you see these, you go, oh, they are,
isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Really,
I
that
love
ticks
these.
my boxes. That particular colour combination there. Yeah.
Oh, launching today, brand new, literally walked into the vaults yesterday and now about to walk out, because this is going to be first come, first served. You don't get any more gorgeous than these. I mean, the texture, the individuality of these pieces are so dramatic. They are so exciting. I mean, if I just take one of these, just look at the gorgeous, almost ethereal-like quality that you're getting to the surface sheen. Of course, any kind of luster or sheen that you get from a pearl, especially when they're genuine, of which you know these are, they are absolutely extraordinary rainbow shades that will come through. You'll get a gorgeous reference point of almost like a butterfly's wing of tones and subtleties. Absolutely extraordinary. And every single piece has its own, not just colour texture, but also final finish texture. That's how you know that these are genuine, because you'll see that they all have their own surface individuality as well. Oh my life, the colour is just gorgeous, isn't it? Brand new today. I've got loads of people now saying, so how much? How much are these going to be? What price tag can you do? Well, if you've gone through, like I have, and done your research on the price of pearls, you'll know as well as I do that the price point for pearls these days is standardly considered purchase. So for a strand of these, would you ever expect me to say less than £10? Under his breath, I just heard Mags go, whoa. Really? It's going to happen now. Just been launched on the web now, so it's now available. If you can find the code, then you are finding it in style. I tell you what, you deserve to get the first ones of this offer, because the number is now to dial 0800 644 655. Just been accessed on the web now. If you want it, it's first come, first served. What a launch price it is. Can you believe it? Genuine pearls for $9.95. That's when you know that we are pushing boundaries of pricing.
Yeah.
That is when, I mean, instant, look at that. The phone lines just instantly light up here on Jewellery Maker. I can see you go, yeah, I'll have a bit of that, please. £9.95, less than £10. 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number. And to anybody who's purchased from us before, you'll already know this, but this is actually, comes with a money-back guarantee. So even if it's not right when you receive it, you can send it back and your money goes back into your account anyway. Truthfully, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that that's going to happen anyway. But to have a 30-day money-back guarantee is great. But for Christmas, because we know everybody's busy and you might be making for Christmas, etc., so we know your time's precious, we've extended your money-back guarantee to the 25th of January. So this is the time to purchase. This is your time to make a difference. Congratulations, £9.95. The colours here. And the nicest thing is that we've got loads of different shades of colour coming together. I mean, you might want to match this alongside, with the Peacock colours, or you might want to go for contrast, and you might want to go perhaps like the scarlet and pink tones. Look at that. Now look at that. Look at that. You can see what I mean by, what about purple and green? Oh, well, that's very Christmassy, isn't it? Very Christmassy. So I'm bringing you now the purple pearl rectangles. These are genuine pearls. Why do I keep on saying that? Why do I keep on having to sound like a cracked record? Because the price tag would probably infer that these are not genuine. But it's not the case. We have bought in bulk, which means that we can drive that price low. That's the only reason that you're getting this for $9.95. The texture and the quality, the unique beauty of genuine pearls sitting in one strand. Now, how are you going to work with this? Well, you know what? I mean, just that kind of drama from the gorgeous qualities of the pearl, perhaps neckline pieces, perhaps you want to work this alongside other gemstones. Pieces like this, I guess for you, Mags, it is about instant revelation of designer look in jewellery.
Right there, isn't it? I mean, really, hang on. You can't, because of we've got really strong studio lights, and unfortunately, the image is then coming through a camera and onto a TV or over the internet. What's not coming across is the beautiful kind of petrol, oil on watery type. I mean, just get them home. You've got 2 months in which to just look at them, and you know, here's a bit of jewellery maker terminology. It's a restrand. You know, like you could literally double your money just by putting these onto a piece of jewellery wire and crimping a clasp onto it. You could easily, you know, and then I mean, get it home, have a look at it, and you'll see it's the studio lights.
Because of course these are genuine gemstones, the synthetic lighting that we have in our studio, and somebody said this to me just the other day, they went, yeah, but your studio lighting is going to make the jewellery look better, isn't it? And I was like, oh no, I know that's what you'd think, but actually in reality, synthetic lights, genuine gemstones, it's like a clash. Cameras are never as strong as the human eye, ever, so they're doing their best, but actually in reality, they're never going to do what the human eye can do. And genuinely get these home in your natural daylight, and you will really see the quality of the gemstones. I can't say that enough. That's why we give you such a long money-back guarantee, because we want you to enjoy these pieces. For $9.95, it's now the time to get it. Shall I launch some more? Shall I launch another one now? Yeah, why not? We've gone, I did say Christmassy, so let's go with the greens then, yeah?
Yeah, go on.
Let's get those Christmas colours in.
Wow.
I know, oceanic almost, you know, those beautiful, deep ocean greens, or like almost, you know, like your conifer greens, gorgeous.
Get some red coral rounds to be kind of a bit like your holly berries, and there you go, you've got your Christmas piece already.
Nice. Or what about even like, you know, the early bird?
Oh, fantastic, yeah.
Oh, that's going a bit like Christmassy, rustic, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, I'm liking
your
this.
Christmas
I'm liking
styles on.
Well, if you would like to join us and you love the idea, we have got an amazing offer. Now, you know that we have got some brand new pieces here today, and you know that I've just launched at $9.95. Well, you know what I'm going to say next, don't you? Less than £10 again. Another fantastic offer awaits you. Maybe you're looking at these as the perfect accessory. Now, I did do, before I came here on air, I did do about a 15-minute search on the web, and I literally went to a very well-known search engine, and I typed in pearl prices. That's all I typed in, and if you've got the internet available to you right now, do alongside pearl prices. That's all I typed in. Now Scott and I sat together and we looked, and look at this. Prices for pearls, look at this. Okay, and I'm going to go with standard pearls, £185 for a necklace. Bracelet, where's the price? £57. I thought that was a good price, £57. But let's face it, less than a tenner. On top of that, price tag $69.99. Oh, some nice Baroque pearls, £95 for a necklace. Bracelet here, £129 for some nice Keshi pearls. You know that we do Keshi pearls. £129. And basically, what this is a restranded piece like this.
Exactly.
So I'm going to keep saying £95. Now £19 for a bracelet. Now twisted bracelet, right? £19. And I looked at it and go, oh gosh, that's a really good price. And then I went, hang on a minute. I think £19 is a really good price because I've just looked at 150, 185, but actually that's probably half a strand of one of our strands, and our strand's $9.95. That's what I mean. But actually, in reality, you could be charging some serious money for these if that's what you want to do. If you want to sell these in your local craft fairs and things, really consider, do your price researching for pearls, because the price of our pearls does not reflect the standard pricing you would expect to see on the open market right now for pearls.
Also in the trade market as well. I mean, I say this every time the pearls come up on the channel, is that we, Magnus and Bello, professional jewelers, access to all the bullion stores and the trading and the trade price outlets, we still buy our pearls from Jewellery Maker because the quality is up there and the price is way down low.
And
so,
that's,
you know,
it's that buying power, and this is the one thing I've got to say to you now. We have such a potential buying power here at Gems TV, Jewellery Maker. We're all working incredibly hard to buy in larger quantity. Now, the reason we can buy in larger quantity because we have got that ability, once we've got that, to then drive the price lower per piece, so per strand, which then gives you the savings, which is why we can take this quality of beautiful pearl all the way down to $9.95. It's less than a tenner. It's a big offer. I can't guarantee this is always going to happen though, and that's the one thing we've got to appreciate, that with Mother Nature, with genuine gemstones, there is no guarantee that we'll always get hold of this offer. We can't always guarantee you'll get under a tenner for pearls of this caliber, of this beauty, of this distinction. You know, you're not working with the pretendy stuff you can get in your accessory shop, which is basically a piece of plastic. These are the real deal. These are genuine, which means every single piece will be unique. It all has its own unique formation, its own individuality of tone, and that's what makes this so special. Dark green pearl rectangles, they're 11 by 14 to 16 by 12, and under a tenner while we've got the stock to offer. These are launched today, but only now can I guarantee a price of under a tenner. It's first come, first served for the only offer, a brand new opportunity there. Congratulations if you do get these already allocated. A lot of people already confirmed on this. Numbers there to dial if you want to join us on the phone lines. Of course, you can allocate into your basket, www.jewellerymaker.com. Don't forget, if you are purchasing on the web, if you have got things in your basket, you need to make sure that you check out every hour. We don't want you to lose your items. We don't want to, because that's one of the biggest things that we've often found that people do. Click, 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 step away, and then lose their items because we only hold them for an hour in your basket. Now, it's only fair for those people who are also watching to get the chance to own them. So anybody who's purchasing on the web, make sure you're checking out every hour to make sure you get all the pieces that we're offering, especially the brand new offers and especially some of the amazing kits. And, you know, I said it was pearl-tastic today.
oh yeah.
Mags has stopped in his tracks. He literally just
like,
what was she doing?
Ooh.
This is going to make you watch for the rest of the show. This is going to make sure, this is going to be one of the last items I'm going to bring you at the end of this show. You'll understand why you need to keep watching.
Wow.
Oh man, I love this. Winter wedding. Beautiful colour. I love, it's one of my favourite colours. Turquoise, the ocean shades, pearls coming here. Now you've got now until the end of the show to do your price comparisons, right? You don't have to go with what I found. And as I say, there is a specific, almost identical pearl, Baroque pearl bracelet that I found. Where is it? Oh no, it was a necklace, sorry. £95. You could basically restrand a couple of these and make that necklace as I'm looking at with a piece of silver, right? That, I'm not making direct comparisons. I can't tell you anything other than my research. You could do your own research. You don't have to go from what I'm saying. All I'll say to you is that 6-strand box is going to fly to the end of the show. I'm going to make sure you're watching until the end of the show. That's going to be one of my last offers, but it's going to be worth waiting out for. Coming up straight after this, I have some hot picks, including some clearance items. Don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Join Jewellery Maker on Wednesday the 30th of November for an exclusive offer on our watch faces. An ideal gift for this Christmas. It's time for a bargain. This bead box consists of 3 strands of red jade, totaling 480 carats, and 3 strands of white jade, totaling 530 carats, all for just $17.95. These fabulous festive jade rounds are perfect for adding that touch of colour to your winter designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code RIP029. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Ooh, some more hot picks here on Jewellery Maker for you, and I tell you what, when I know that I have clearance items available, I cannot hold back. I am a bit of a bargain hunter, I don't mind admitting. Ever since me and my nana used to go every Saturday to Stockton Market and walk up and down finding the cheapest veg, I've got an eye for a bargain, and I tell you what a bargain I have for you right now. Truly, truly hot pick clearance offer. Anybody who loves the idea of using, as Mags was talking about earlier, a contrasting palette with the likes of your white quartz or your black onyx, check us out. Ice cubes, quenched, crackled quartz cubes. Try and say that with a glass of gin. Quenched, crackle, quartz. And then you could just drop in a couple of ice cubes. Look at this, absolutely gorgeous. I love these, you know. I just think they're so cool. They're like real talking point pieces because they do look like ice cubes. They are just a little bit different, so they're gonna work alongside your different gemstones. I've got some gorgeous turquoise this would go nicely with as well. Got some really nice cube. If I just show you coming up later on, can you see I've got some really nice cube turquoise that would go very nicely alongside. Okay, that's coming up later on, but it's this clearance offer that I've got to warn you about right now. You have here a fantastic carat weight, a beautiful individuality, 315 carats of cracked, quenched quartz, and all of the texture is just maximised in each one of the cubes. I don't know how close we can get, but ice-like quality. Totally cool. They glisten and they shimmer and they shine. I mean, especially for those of you who are looking for maybe evening wear pieces, those of you who perhaps are looking for drama, these are 8mm. They're not too big to be over the top, but they're large enough to be dramatic. If I just show you how they could work against the rest. See what I mean? Not too much to be over the top, but large enough to be dramatic if you're looking for evening wear versatility. Are you ready for our clearance price? I hope so, because I tell you what, when you see how low we can go, you are gonna be seriously impressed. This is going to be a first come, first served offer. The number's at the bottom of the screen. Get ready to dial. If you want to join us on the web, make sure you're logged on and ready to click. Clearance pricing, which means fast and furious offers coming your way. This is really one of those where I think Mags has called it an essential in your jewellery making kit. Your price tag. A phenomenal clearance offer of $7.95, but it's only while stocks last that we can offer this fantastic combination of individual cracked quartz cubes for $7.95. No, seriously, that was really hard to say. Quenched, crackled quartz cubes for $7.95. I feel like, what's that woman in My Fair Lady? The rain is fate falls mainly on the plain. Quenched crackle quartz cubes. In Hertford, Hereford and Hampshire, hurricanes hardly ever happen. Quenched crackle quartz cubes, $7.95. It's like they were taking the mick. Did you see the VT where I was saying about the you can send in your Wall of Fame entries, and they're all like, Vix, is that you talking? Because that's not you. Where's the Geordie gone? And suddenly, whenever I do like a voiceover, I go incredibly posh. I go, if you'd like to put your entry into the Wall of Fame, then just call. Oh my goodness, I have no ability to be Geordie when I'm actually doing anything pre-recorded. $7.95 for your Quenched crackle quartz cubes, a fantastic 8mm. I think I'm making it harder for myself as well. $7.95. A fantastic look for any jewellery maker. I know there'll be a lot of our brand new buyers who'll be interested in maybe just adding this to what you've already got in one of your kits, because this would be a really nice alternative to work alongside some other pieces. Third of our clearance stock is available. Third of our stock is now being sold, so I've only got 2/3 left. Heck, that's only about a minute and it's suddenly gone like that, hasn't it? So fastest fingers first. Just want to show you how nicely these work. If you like your cubes, if you like the contemporary feel to the cube designs, I do have some gorgeous turquoise coming straight up after this clearance little section, and I will bring you that straight away. If you like the idea of matching these, you could actually just interweave them in, intersection them. No, that's not the word I mean, is it? Intersperse. Thank you, Mags. $7.95 for this fabulous Quenched crackle quartz cubes. Woohoo! 8mm, 315 carats. So take a look at those. And if you've already purchased those, if those are your clearance offer, or you've paid your post and packaging, how about adding to your order? 1 P&P for the whole day here on Jewellery Maker. That means that you can purchase one kit and then just keep adding to your stash, or buy one clearance item and keep on adding. Don't forget our fantastic pearl offer. 6-box pearl. If you're going to be purchasing today, this is a must-have. Add it to your order. And of course, don't forget, of course, our special manager's special 6-strand box as well. That 6-strand box is going to fly. I mean, instantly you've got to know that if you're making any purchases today, those 2 boxes are going to be added to your order instantly. So I've got some really special pricing on those as well. But pricing is very important at the moment. Everybody's watching the pennies, because if you look after your pennies, the pounds look after themselves. Are you ready for it? Another clearance item, another clearance offer. Oh, these are beautiful for your winter look. You know, you see these colours all the time in the high street at the moment. Tweeds and beautiful individual shades of autumn browns and greens and lemons and peaches. And those colours just illuminate and catch the light so nicely by the faceting detail that we've got here. And just can you see, even the tiniest of movement forwards and backwards, you really do get to appreciate the beautiful lustre of these stones. Man alive, they are gorgeous. Again, I'm one for simplicity. Simple things, please, simple people. But I'm just going to say, you could just restrand these. I'm a bit of a... Oh, yeah. Look at that close-up. I love my gemstones, and I think when you see gemstones like this, you do see the true unique beauty of every single colour from Mother Nature, from the deep forest greens to the beautiful crimsons, the gorgeous lemon tones. It's almost like some of those lemons are a bit like lemon curd. You know, I've got that lovely, almost opaque quality to them. Lemon curd on toast. You've never had lemon curd? Hang on, Scott has never had lemon curd. What? Right. No, I promise you, the next time I'm with you, Scott, I'm going to bring you some lemon curd. Dim the lights and bring on the lemon curd is what I say. We are bringing you here fantastic clearance offer. Are you ready? Because a clearance price tag doesn't get any more ridiculous than this. A fantastic faceted feature of rutile quartz. Each one of these are 6mm rounds. $7.95. Oh my life, look at the quality of this colour. Look at the individuality of each one of these stones. Now, Mag says that he normally he normally puts them in colour palettes, so all the greens together, all the oranges together. I love the medley of colours that you're getting here. I love that autumnal mix. It's like you've got all of the shades of autumn in one strand. The deep greens, the burgundies, then you've got those cinnamons, the oranges, the lemon tones, all of that together in one strand. $7.95, 0800 644 655. If you want to join us on the web, you can do so at www.jewellerymaker.com. Clearance price tag, but that means it's only while stocks last that we can give you this for $7.95. There is no guarantee we'll ever get pieces like this back. There's certainly no guarantee that you'll get them at this price. That is a clearance price tag only. $7.95, a real price offer there. And of course, if you've already purchased, you're now adding to your order. And with that money back guarantee to get these home, see if they're right for your jewellery making. You know, if you've already got a stash and you want to see if these work with other stones that you already have in your collection, well, the good thing is you've got all the way through to the 25th of January. That's basically 2 months that you have that extended money back guarantee to make your decision whether they're right or not. Great news is you've only paid $7.95. It's not breaking the bank to get great quality jewellery, gemstones, genuine gemstones for $7.95. So there's my clearance little section again. I've got plenty more clearance bits coming along through the show. But before that, now I said to you I would do straight away these lovely turquoise cubes. Just take a look. I love these. I see these as such a great easy wear gemstone, because you've got here 4mm rough cut cubes here, and what I like is that with turquoise you have got this lovely almost freshness of colour that is then subdued by the veins of colour. And we don't have a lot of turquoise in stock at the moment, and I know we have had a few requests for it. You know, at the end of the day, we're working with genuine gemstones here, so we have to remember that when you're making a request of more turquoise, we're not going to a warehouse and going that and that. We're actually going to Mother Nature and saying, excuse me, can we find some more, please? Can you find that needle in the haystack, please? That's what it is. You know, the fact is these are genuine gemstones, so the warehouse is not anything other than the ground that we're sourcing it from. So it's only while we can get the gemstones from the ground that we'll be able to then translate them into potential to make you jewellery. So with that in mind, fabulous cubes of turquoise that you're seeing here would go very, very nicely in a nice, oh my life. It is turquoise, let's not underestimate here. This is great quality turquoise that you've got here. $14.45, absolutely beautiful. Look at this close up. Wow. You know, when I look at these, I just go, wow, what would you want to do? What would you, because this is the kind of gemstone where you could actually make gents pieces as well as ladies pieces. It's the right size. It's got that nicer, almost surfer feel to it, doesn't it? I know when Adam used to work on Jewellery Maker, he used to make quite a lot of pieces with turquoise. He used to really like, and he used to wear it quite a bit. And it always used to be quite a striking look. You know, a simple neckline piece for a gent, restrand something like this, and give it a bit of a detail. Or even, I think more gents pieces, they like simplicity gents in standard terms, don't they, Mags?
Yeah.
I guess for a designer
Not
like
that
you.
flamboyant.
Yeah.
Although multi necklaces and multi bracelets are kind of making their way back in at the moment.
Yeah, they are, big time. So. You know, like you mean like multi-strand, multi-bracelets?
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. Very big. Just take a look. You can just imagine that, can't you? Whether it's a lady's piece or a gent's piece. $14.45. It might sound like a bit considered purchase actually in comparison to the clearance items that we've just done, but please don't underestimate, this is turquoise. This is something that we really are trying very hard to get hold of, but as you'll see via our stock list on the web, we're just not being able to get hold of the big pieces anymore. And as I say, that's all down to Mother Nature's control. $14.45, 50 carats of turquoise, rough cut cubes, 4mm, really nice. I mean, you could even just use these as little simple add-ons against other pieces that you're making, you know, just as a little bonus add-on. All right, then we're moving straight on, and we'll move on to the gemstone that makes me smile always because of the golden colours, the freshness. Now, we had We had a 3-strand pack yesterday with a lovely Ruth, and it flew out the door. We just couldn't keep up with the amount of people who wanted it. So we're going to do a single strand now, so hopefully make the most of those of you who perhaps missed out yesterday, who want the gorgeous golden tones, the summer sunshine warmth of colour. Citrine individual nuggets. They're 10 by 8 mils, and as you can see there, you're getting a gorgeous freshness of quality to these. And there's lots of golden and lemon tones in the high street at the moment in terms of fashion. I mean, glitz and glamour is really here to stay in terms of winter and festive season wear. And maybe you just want that warming quality to your jewellery. Or maybe you know somebody who would really enjoy the gemstone of happiness. Do you know somebody who deserves a little bit of happiness? Because that's what this gemstone's called. I think probably because of its colour, it puts a smile on lots of people's face. But here we are. When you start to see this gemstone of happiness, what a lovely way to give a gift on Christmas Day. I thought you deserved a little bit of happiness, and that would be a lovely way to do it. Check out what we can do here. Under £10 for 175 carats of citrine. Under £10. See, the thing is I'm still very much in the vein and in my perspective of knowing how much we charge over on our sister channel Gems TV for our citrine, and I know the demand of this gemstone in terms of gem set jewellery. I also know that there's not many places that could possibly anticipate under £10 for a 175 carat combination of genuine citrine, not synthetic. And I've got to keep saying that because you see the prices and you go, oh, it's got to be pretendy. It's got to be plastic that's been painted or dyed citrine colour. Genuine gemstone offer here, £9.95. Absolutely fantastic. A 10 by 8 complement of warm summer sunshine colours, and those warming colours really do illuminate against the skin tone, whatever tone you are. £9.95 is now or never offer. We have got only limited stock on this one, so first come first served. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655. What a fantastic opportunity for anybody who missed out yesterday on the 3-strand. Well, how about going for a single strand? The big size nuggets there, 10 by 8 for £9.95. Okay, where shall we move on to? Shall we do? Whoa. Oh. Man alive. Wow. I mean, really dramatic. Oh, these are gorgeous. Fantastic. Green agate, I mean almost jade colours, aren't they? Those vibrant, massive opportunity here. Graduated individual pieces. You have got here a stunning complement of tones. If I just roll this out and just show you, man, they are gorgeous. And you know, just like now, I think it was Sharon. Was it Sharon who did that big jewellery? Hang on, let me, or was it Rachel? I've got a dreadful memory for names. Hang on, let me just remember what the name was. Oh, Sandra. I knew it began with an S. Sandra, you for the Wall of Fame, you had that big feature jewellery. You know, we were saying it's a really show-stopping jewellery if you were presenting it on a stall or on a stand for Christmas fairs or something. Wow. I mean, just look at what you could create from this magnificent wow factor of gemstones. The graduation of size means that they're versatile to go with lots of different looks. If you're going for smaller pieces, or whether you want to go for out-and-out big looks like Sandra did for her Wall of Fame entry, these are the types of stones to work with. I mean, they really are going to create a fantastic impact. Faceted to maximise on the sparkle and lustre of the stones. 750 carats. I can't believe I'm going to say this. 1145 for 750 carats of green faceted. Again, it's not even just, you know, chipped. You know that there's some places that they put their gemstones into a big tombola barrel and they wind the handle, and as they wind the handle, the gemstones hit off each other, and as they do, they chip, and they call it faceted. That's not, this is the real deal. These are hand faceted. You can tell that because look at the magnificent quality of the surface luster, the sheen. That's the light refraction off the surface of the stone. It is absolutely incredible. faceted gemstones for $11.45. Just the time that it takes to facet all of those pieces to then get 750 carats of genuine gemstones in these magnificent variant sizes from 11 by 5 to 21 by 13. I've got buys on the lines phoning, and I have to say to you, absolutely incredible. You've got to get these to appreciate the weight as well. I mean, absolutely awesome quality. And I think often when you're buying costume jewellery, it doesn't just look like it's costume jewellery, it often feels like it's costume jewellery, whereas actually here, genuine gemstones, they've got that feel of quality, they've got that feel of the real deal. I mean, just imagine that as just a dramatic, like Sandra's pieces, bold and impacting. Look at that. It's striking, that's what it is. It is an absolute striking look. And as I say, if you're looking to make a stall for Christmas fairs and things, and you want something that's going to be big and dramatic and that's going to stop people in their tracks and draw them to your stall, this is the kind of look that you can create without breaking the bank. $11.45, and this could be that show-stopping piece that gets people to your stall, and that's what's going to make the difference. We'll deliver to you as fast as we possibly can. We're aiming for delivery before the weekend. We are aiming for delivery before the weekend, so you could have the weekend to make this. Maybe if you've got some craft fairs and things like that coming up into December, hey, job's a good one. $11.45, fantastic offer. Really, it's not just the quality of the look, it's the quality of the feel of these that'll make the difference. And again, if you are selling these in stalls and things like that, give people the chance to touch them. Actually give them, and say, when somebody goes, that's nice, take it off the stand and go, yeah, have a feel of it, because that's when people appreciate the quality that you're establishing in your jewellery, because it's not just about the way it looks. I think it's about the way it makes somebody feel, and that's the weight of it. It makes a difference. $11.45 for 750 carats of genuine gemstones. Hot picks, no doubt about it. Now, now what do you want me to go for here? What shall we go for? Let's go here, because this is, look at this colour. I like this colour a lot, and I know a lot of our Tanzanite lovers out there will adore this quality of colour. Very much a Tanzanite, almost like I would say a graded Tanzanite, no, a deep shade of purple and violet coming in this design. Absolutely gorgeous dyed jade you've got here, and can you see the unique way that we've cut the stones? Just to add a little, again, it's something a little bit different to your jewellery maker potential here. Absolutely glorious, a really exciting feel. Again, graduated sizes, so I'll hold out so you can see the smaller to the larger. And if you have already perhaps got Tanzanite in your jewellery making stash, and if you do, make sure it's locked up in a safe. This would go very nicely alongside it. Maybe you've got a nice, I did some silver Tanzanite chain last week. You might have got that, and if you did, perhaps you would like to restrand. Maybe you want to take some of the nice purples and then restrand it alongside the Tanzanite. Liking it. Gorgeous deep shades of blues. It's almost, it is that Tanzanite colourway. You don't know whether it's a violet or whether it's more of a cornflower blue, but it certainly has that graded saturation of colour that you'd associate with Tanzanite. Beautiful look. Price tag, woohoo! Lapis-coloured jade. I'd say more Tanzanite-coloured jade actually. $8.95. That's $8.95 for nigh on 400 carats of this lantern beads, and they're called lantern beads because, as you can see there, they are just like a Chinese lantern in terms of their orb-like design. That's a funny word, isn't it? Orb. $8.95, a fantastic offer, but it's only while stocks last that we can give you these chances. And as I say, you know, don't forget that we're giving you these single strands, but really what we're doing is trying to add something different to your what could be already a big stash of gemstones that might actually transform what you've already got to another level of jewellery making potential. Maybe this has unleashed something in you that's gone, hang on a minute, I've got Tanzanite, I've got lapis lazuli, and maybe you want to add on the lapis coloured jade. just to add that texture of shades. And this is one big, again, it's the colours of the season that we're trying to capture at the moment. This is a big look at the moment. Just yesterday, I was wearing this colour in a dress, and then Lynn took over from me and she had exactly the same colour in her dress as well. I was like, oh, that'll be the colour that's in at the moment then, because we both had exactly the same colour on. Different dresses, but totally different styles, and yet the same colour, because colours and the richness of this colour is so wearable. I'm down to the last 30 in stock now for this this strand. Very, very popular. I'm not surprised to say at that price tag, flying out the door. You can add to your order, of course, don't forget 1 P&P, and on top of that we have plenty more in store to look forward to, included 12 o'clock. If you are watching live, 12 o'clock. If you're not, then in an hour's time, if you're watching on repeat, just an hour's time, manager's special offer. It is show-stoppingly exciting that we can offer you this gorgeous patterned shell combination. Just look at these. How gorgeous are these? I mean, so excited. 6-strand box. That's coming up in just an hour's time. So that's 12 o'clock if you're watching live. Plus, I'm about to launch a brand new gemstone to Jewellery Maker. Never been seen before. I'm not going to do it in a single strand. I'm going to put it in a kit. What is that about? Got to be watching to get it.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The new single, Father Christmas Loves Gems TV, available to download now from iTunes.
Join Jewellery Maker on Wednesday the 30th of November for an exclusive offer on our watch faces. An ideal gift for this Christmas. It's time for a bargain. This bead box consists of 3 strands of aqua jade totaling 540 carats and 3 strands of hematite totaling 1080 carats, all for just $17.95. This contrasting bead box is sure to add a touch of colour to your winter designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code CJP034. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Brand new gemstone coming your way right now. Now, if you love your Schiller gemstones, if you love your feldspar gemstones, if you love the likes of labradorite, if you love the likes of pieces that can catch the light and shimmer and dance in the light with a subtlety of tone, oh, this is going to be your kit. Now, I don't believe that we have this gemstone anywhere else apart from in this kit. I do not believe you can get it any other time than right now, and I'm really excited to say to you that we are introducing within our Silent Shadows, and it is a double figure quantity kit. Now that's because of the gemstone that we're introducing, right? And I'm going to say to you now that once the kit's gone, we don't know if or when we'll next get this offer again. So if you like your gemstones, if you like to add something different, brand new to air, never been seen before on Jewellery Maker. In fact, I'd go so far as to say never seen in this building before. I've worked here for 7 years or whatever. I've worked here and I've seen pretty much every gemstone there is to have in our vaults. I've never ever presented this to you before, so I'm really excited. Gem collectors out there, check this out. We are offering you Silent Shadows Jewelry Kit, which brings you Larikite. Ooh, yeah. Larikite is a fantastic feldspar gemstone, a variety of monzonite. Have you heard of it? Have you heard of monzonite? It's a gemstone that has one of the most fantastic shillers, akin to that of a labradorite. So if you know how you get those turquoise surface sheens, there you can see it with that close-up. Can you see how you're getting the surface sheen of it? That is what you'd expect from this gemstone. Absolutely fantastic shiller. It is a spectacular collector's opportunity. Again, let me tell you, I don't think that we'll get this again before Christmas. If we're lucky, we might get hold of it again after, but no guarantee. And I will say to you, because it's been so hard for us to get, we have only double-figure quantity to start this kit off. So, Silent Shadows Jewellery Kit. I'll talk about the added bonuses of the other strands, but it's this strand that I want to take you through. First of all, a brand new gemstone, beautiful Larikite. Named from the location where it's found in Norway, in Larvik. Larvik? Aha. So you would think that it was called Larikite based on its sense of, I was thinking, oh, I wonder if it's about
like
lava.
yeah.
You know, is it, yeah,
lava.
is it the, no. It's about the original location where it was found, Larvik in Norway. And that's why it's actually classified as a feldspar gemstone, because many a feldspar gemstone is found in that region, because when it comes to the composition of the likes of monzonite, you are talking here a gemstone of incredible refractive index off the surface. Can you see there? Absolutely incredible. I'm a bit disappointed that it doesn't, the light's not seeming to catch on our cameras, so you're not really seeing the sheen that there is of the stone, but it does have a glistening impact. It does have the potential to catch the eye and shimmer there. Can you just start to see it there? Can you start, there you go. Can you see it there? The light suddenly caught it. That gives you an idea. That's the type of shiller that you should expect to see. And of course, don't forget, you do get your money back guarantee, so you'll get to see this firsthand. You actually get this home and see for yourself the beautiful quality of this stone in its unique potential. You can just see how the light's playing off the surface there. Absolutely gorgeous complement. Now this is Larikite twisted triangular prisms. Whew. I mean, I tell you what, it's a good job I haven't had any alcohol today, like, isn't it? Because I've had me quenched crackled quartz cubes, and now I have, I know it's good, isn't it? Larikite twisted triangular prisms. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous quality to this Larikite brand new gemstone. I know there's a lot of our collectors out there very excited by us launching a new gem before Christmas, just to add to your jewellery and gem collection with a little bit of something different. I've never presented this before, so it's a real privilege to know I'm launching it live on air with you today. You have here comprising in this kit itself, because this strand is not just a single strand by itself. This strand comes with black jade faceted rounds, 225 carats, and on top of that the beautiful puffy coins of hematite, that's 200 carats. Look at how dramatic that combination is. Oh, wow. It's very dramatic, isn't it? Very dramatic. Now, I know that I did some lovely cracked quenched quartz earlier on. I mean, just to maybe add on, what do you think? Just to add on that palette. Monochrome look, maybe. I actually love the idea of you just getting the depth of intensity that you're getting from these pieces. Really subtle, dramatic, and yet seductive. There's the word I'm looking for. Christmas party time.
Yes, indeed.
And when you made this, Mags, was there a case of I mean, did you realise that what you were working with? Did you?
I really didn't know.
Did you think it was labradorite? Because it has that quality of labradorite to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was thinking it's a very strange labradorite. It's a labradorite with like moss agate inclusions. So
yes, it does. That's
what on earth
exactly.
is this?
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. That's interesting. It does have like an agate feel to it in some ways, but you can see there that
sheen. And then you've got that. It was very strange. I just didn't know.
Absolutely gorgeous. Ah, it does look a bit like a storm cloud in some ways, doesn't it? There's not many storm clouds I know that then can have that gorgeous shiller as well, though. Almost storm clouds with then a bit of lightning of gorgeous colour coming through. And no, sound effects don't come with the gemstone, sorry. We have black agate, faceted black agate. You've also got your hematite puffy coins. This gorgeous Larikite is absolutely gorgeous. Plus on top of that, it's not where we're stopping, of course. You know that we do solid sterling silver in our jewellery kits as well. This all comes as one price tag, 10 silver head pins. You get 3 bolt ring clasp and jump rings, 10 crimp beads and 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. Plus you get your 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic and your large and small gift bag. All of this for one price tag. Now, one offer. Once the quantity's gone, it was a double figure quantity that we had. The double figure quantity that we had is about to fly out the door because your price tag that you're seeing is not the price you're paying. You know how I said we kind of got clearance in our heads when we were up in production, but before we came on air, we knew that we were going to do some clearance, and then we kind of just whisked ourselves into another clearance. Little bit naughty, but hey, naughty but nice, because you're about to gain what we decided to do with this price. Ed wasn't around.
I wondered if he's around at all.
Ed wasn't around to stop us. See, step away from the ball game, Edward, and this is what happens. $27.95. Ed's our boss. Ed's our man who gives us the nod. But at the moment, he can't do no nodding because he's not around. So because of that, $27.95 is not the price you're paying. Scott, we're going to get into so much trouble for this. You know that, don't you? Brand new to air. You haven't. Scott's just said to me, Vix, he's going to get into even more trouble because since we last decided the price, have you tweaked it? Are you Oh my goodness, he's proper tweaking. Oh my goodness me. No. He said he just wants you to know he does have a little bit of perspiration on his top lip right now. With his Movember, it's glistening. He's got a glistening Movember right now. Oh my goodness me. We thought the Schiller was in the gemstones, but no, we've got a bit of Schiller going on the top lip of Scott because he's that nervous with the price he was about to give you. Oh, brand new to air. Can I just remind you again, Scott, brand new gemstone, never been seen before, and the only strand that we have in stock right now is in this kit. Scott, let me remind you that the price that we were going to take it to was really ridiculously naughty, and yet Scott has now decided to go. Can I just say, right? Okay, first come, first served. It's gone from $27.95. Please let me reiterate, $27.95. And we're dropping down under £20. Now that is serious. That's what I mean. But look, it wasn't going to go that low when I was around. When I was up in production, I'm pointing to where I was sat just before we came to air, and it was not meant to be under £20. That was not going to happen. Now I would like this to listen. This is live on air. I'd like to say I was happy at the price that we'd agreed. I'm overjoyed that you're about to get it under £20, but all I'm going to say is a brand new gemstone, and I have got to tell you, once this stock is gone, I don't know, and I certainly cannot guarantee this is going to happen before Christmas. It's first come, first served on this brand new gemstone, Larikite, a gorgeous, incredible gemstone. I mean, the nicest thing about pieces like this is that it's going to set you off from everyone else. If you're selling your jewellery, you've got to make sure that people understand that you're selling unique pieces that even we don't get. I mean, Gems TV, my sister channel that we work alongside, they don't sell this gemstone. Excuse me. Sorry about that. We are talking here in $19.95 plus that $19.95 for a brand new gemstone offer. It's first come, first served. Just can you see how the lights play? So if you do love your labradorescence, if you love that Schiller, if you love the capacity of the likes of labradorite, well, it's a sister gemstone to that. Same family, the feldspar family, but actually a derivative from the monzonite. You know, I don't know if we've even done monzonite here before, but monzonite is a really exciting gemstone. on. $15.95 for first come, first serve. You've got here black onyx faceted. You've got your hematite, beautiful puffy coins, but it's that centerpiece, it's that added bonus, a gem collector offer here. You could join us 0800 644 655. Now this is going fast. I've got a lot of people holding on the lines. I've got a queue of about a minute and a half. Please be patient on those phone lines. I can tell you, if you are purchasing on the web right now, if you're adding to your basket, I need you to check out to guarantee your purchase. To guarantee you're going to get this, I need you to check out because of the price point that Scott's given you there. And I will say without any doubt, that is way lower than I'd have anticipated. In fact, that's way lower than we'd agreed. Now, I don't have a problem with us going lower. I tell you what, the lower we go, the better, because I know that you're getting the great price deals anyway. Solid sterling silver as well, 25 pieces of sterling silver. I know under £20 is a brilliant price tag, so I don't have a problem with it, Scott. I just like my job. I like the idea of working here. I don't particularly want P45s going on when Mr. Eduardo comes back.
He'll be pointing his pencil at you.
He will. He'll take it from behind his ear, which is always there.
Yep.
Always behind his ear. I tell you what, it'll be like a dartboard, me and Scott. $19.95. I'd like you to know, Scott, that I am quite a fast runner. Not really. I was actually put into the school country cross country team. But that was only because I was basically, you know how they always have like the joker in the pack? I was the joker in the pack, but not for the right reasons, that I should have been faster than everyone. I was just the joker. I was like the kid that runs like this. Well, because I used to dance, I used to be quite fit, and so therefore I could actually just do the whole course, right? I used to be a dancer, yeah. Yeah. They've just said, are you kidding? You used to be a dancer and you've showed us some of your moves that you do on the dance floor. All right. All right. $19.95. It looks like we're going to sell out of this, you know. I'm going to tell you that now. I'm going to moonwalk. I'm going to do a hitch kick to take myself to Mags. Silent Shadows, Jewellery Kid. We've got here black jade, faceted rounds, hematite, puffy coins, Larikite, twisted triangular prisms. You've got 10 head pins, 3 bolt ring clasp jewellery, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 50 beading thread, 6 beads of elastic, 1 large, 1 small gift bag. They're all going, move the jewellery out the way. She's going to dance. She's going to dance. She's going to moonwalk. Mags, I'm coming your way.
Let's see it.
Ready? Ow.
In heels. That's amazing.
Look, in heels. That's a serious heel, that, mind as well. Moonwalk in heels. See, you questioned me.
There we go.
Sarcasm is not your finest point. Scott's just gone, yeah, talent, Vix. Real talent. No wonder you went into telly. What do you mean? Your legs are great. Shame about your arms. What?
Oh, you mean the movement?
Yeah, the movement.
Wait,
Look, I've got
off.
arms. I've got woman's arms, look. Oh. Right. Look, all the women out there will be going, oh, I know, Vix. Oh. No, doesn't matter how many of those exercises I do. Doesn't matter. Still got them.
You should be doing them vertically. You should be doing dips.
Dips.
Yeah. Shift. Watch out, candy lass.
What's going on?
2 chairs.
Hang on.
Palms on the chairs. Balance on your heels. Down and up. There you go.
Welcome to our fitness channel here. See,
DVD will be out in the new year.
It's not just about the fitness of your hands, it's a fitness about the arms to make this amazing jewellery.
Yeah, it'll be presented by Scott with no shirt on.
Always helps, I suggest.
See? There'll be emails. Steve Bennett will be going, Naked Scott workout DVD.
I'm liking that idea. No, naked. I'm joining in. Maybe not naked though. Best not do that. I think we need to keep people watching. Take a look at what we have got right now. A fantastic Silver Bells jewellery kit. Solid sterling silver as well, comprising and created some amazing jewellery.
Thank you. It's dead easy. I mean, there's nothing particularly difficult here other than linking head pins to eye pins, and that's it. I mean, that's it, really. It's simple.
Just to say,
basically, the thing about this is how much jewellery you can get out of it. Like I've got 2 pairs. Actually, Bella was in charge of this one. While I was doing the next one that you'll see. And yeah, two bracelets, long necklace with dangles.
Oh look, 2 bracelets.
Yep. And it's just a different pattern.
Oh yeah,
using
the hematite.
Using the rounds and the Larikite. I've actually said it. Yeah, and two pairs of earrings as well.
And you see, the thing is that if this is Christmas gifts that you're sorting out right now, the nicest thing about jewellery like this is that it's wearable. And it's something that I always say, you know, if you're going to give a gift that you know the person's going to be able to wear, not just go, oh, that's nice, and then put it in their jewellery box and never wear it again. And the nicest thing about this, is that actually just a simple pair of these earrings, see, these are my kind of simple drop design. You just know that they're going to just wear and look just, of course, with it being genuine gemstones, you've got that wearability of versatility, isn't it?
It's not like it's a plastic sprayed on coating that's going to chip after a few wearings, or, you know, if you chuck it back in your jewellery box and then you fish it out again and you've got big chips in it. It's not going to happen. And also, once again, it's kind of with the hematite and the black, and it's kind of tending towards that slightly 80s retro feeling that we did before with the zebra print and the hot colours.
Actually, the zebra print would go really nicely with this kit, wouldn't it? I mean, because actually the darkness of the hematite and the subtlety of the onyx, and then have the shimmer of the Larikite, then add on the colour of that zebra pattern on the shell pearl, would be beautiful, wouldn't it? It would just add a bit of freshness of colour to the drama that you can get from just this kit. And it's always about, here on Jewellery Maker, just because we give you a kit with 3 strands doesn't necessitate that you have to stick to that and be rigid to it. I mean, it's quite a nice challenge to get a kit and just do that, especially if you're doing it for the first time. I mean, this is, and I don't mean this in a funny way, but actually quite basic in terms of craftsmanship. To those of you who are new, and I said to you, I promised that I would just take you through what head pins and crimp beads do. Let me just show you, can you see? Now that's a crimp, just there.
We'll give you a demo if you don't.
And that actually holds in, if that's all right. You can see there a little crimp, and that holds in the place for the connectors to the jump ring and the clasp. But on top of that, also, I'll show you what a head pin can do. Can you see here, those earrings that I've just shown you? Head pin can create these, just like that.
And then you've got eye pins.
Yeah.
Or you can actually make eye pins yourself. And this here is a head pin, using the pliers. It's a head pin connected to basically an eye pin. But you can make the eye pins yourself. It's just you snip off the ball off the end of the head pin
and twist it.
So, and it just gives it a little bit more kinetic
movement.
Yeah, there you go, kinetic movement, of course. And so 2 or 3, just asymmetry, and then you've got that
it's just
sparkle.
that drama, but so simple, so simple.
Absolutely.
So your crimp beads, literally, they're almost like connectors. Would that be the right way to put it? Or sealants, like stoppers. So is that the right word?
They hold everything together.
Yeah. So this is a crimp bead. It's basically just a little mini tube.
It's a bit of what we in the trade call chenier. Chenier.
There it is.
Yeah, which is metal tube.
Can you see the little mini tube? So that's your crimp.
Yeah, and I'll show you how they work. So here, if we imagine that we're taking our jump ring and bolt ring clasp.
Yeah.
So there's your jump ring, bolt ring clasp.
Yeah.
And what you do is you thread your crimp bead onto. You've done all your beading, la 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 la. Now you've got your bolt, your your jump ring.
Yeah.
You take your, sorry, you've got your crimp bead,
what you meant.
then your jump ring, and then you just thread it back through itself. So there you go. As you see there, it's coming back through. If you can see that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
can.
And then when you pull this closer to the end, obviously if you want it to stay in one place, pull the loose end through it, and then flat pliers. You don't have to
you get in the basic toolkit.
Yeah, in the basic toolkit, there are other crimping pliers on the website if you want to look for them, but basic tools, you just pass that into the wide part of your flat pliers, give it a good squeeze, and you see it goes flat, and that's pinched or crimped the wire in between it, and now that won't go anywhere.
It's not going anywhere, and it holds the jewellery in place.
And also, if you're new to beading, it's good. Get your piece of wire, your beading wire, crimp your jump ring on the end of it, and then you've got something to stop it from when you put your beads on. They just sit nicely on that, and then when you've got enough, you just put the loop on the other end.
Repeat the same process with the
bolt ring clasp, and there you go. That's it. That's
and that's
simple.
as simple. I mean, that is as simple as making those pieces that you're seeing here. That's as simple. I mean, literally the restranding of each part of that strand makes an amazing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that, 5 feature pieces of jewellery. Maybe keep one for yourself and those are gifts for somebody else without breaking the bank. 19.95. 5, 10, 15, 20. So that's £4. £4 per piece of jewellery.
And then again,
Wow.
if you are in a stall, if it's your first, say, Christmas craft stall, and you thought, I'll give it a go, that's a full set of jewellery. There you go. You can, and this is where the illusion of a discount comes in, because you know what your bottom line is. You know what price you won't go below, which is obviously $19.95
So
plus
£4
however much you want to charge for your time.
I keep
So
on getting
let's
about
say
charging for
let's
time.
say it took you an hour and you're happy to be paying yourself £20 or £10 even. So that's your total cost is, let's call it 30 quid, including your time, and that's 30 quid for a necklace, a pair of earrings, and a bracelet. Yeah, and so who's going to argue with getting a full set of jewellery with Larikite? Larikite. No one's ever heard of Larikite apart from the Norwegians. So, you know, it's like Larikite. Never seen before. You won't be able to get it anywhere else in this craft store. In this
Fair.
Thank you very much. Yeah, full set of jewellery, £30. Oh, all right, here you go. I'll take two.
That's the amazing thing, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that's the potential. And we're talking on selling, but actually, do you know what? In reality, you wear it yourself, and you're going to have such a fantastic
Where did you get that
look.
from? What's that?
Exactly.
What is that?
Can you make one for me?
Of course I can.
Exactly,
It's only
and there
£30.
you've got it. 19.95. I'm down to the last. I think it's last 18 in stock now. I told you that we had limited availability. I told you that we started with just a double-figure quantity. Those of you who've purchased on the web, please can I ask you to check out to guarantee that you're going to get this, and you need to check out now to make sure that you get this. Once the Larikite's gone, I've got no guarantee that you're going to get this again. Certainly can't guarantee a price tag like this. Can we, Scott? 19.95 is all you pay, first come, first served. It's time for, I think, our Wall of Fame, but I'm going to give you a quick kit rundown. Whew. We've got the faceted jade, we've got hematite, we've got Larikite, we've also got head pins, clasps, 3 of those clasp and jump rings, you've got your crimp beads, and you've got your 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, plus your beading thread, your elastic, and 1 large and 1 small gift bag. That is all for you while we've got the stock to last. That's Silent Shadows jewellery kit for less than £20. Now, time for the Wall of Fame. Well, congratulations to everybody. Thank you. Congratulations to everybody who has joined us here on Jewellery Maker. And wow. That's gorgeous. See, this is what I mean by you can make it simple or you can go beautiful detail. And look at this. This is from June in Cumbria. Hi, June. She says, thanks for always making me smile. Oh, June, that's so nice. Thank you very much. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Peridot rounds, carved pyrite and mesh balls. I've also used a silver ring from my stash that I didn't wear. It would be great to win this week as there's so many things I'd like, and I'm eagerly awaiting my Gizmo DVDs. Now, anybody who wants to extend their technique and their skills, we have on our website, or if you want to speak to our call centre, they can give you all the information. Different DVDs for different techniques. I know there's a lot of people who love the wire technique at the moment. It's very big at the moment here at Jewellery Maker. But there's also different different knot techniques. I can't remember
the macrame DVD.
That's it, macrame. I forgot that's what it's called.
There's also a chain DVD, which is one of my favourite things to do is make custom chains. And there's Byzantine, there's cage chain. There's all kinds of different chain techniques on there. And
that sounds good.
It's fantastic.
All those DVDs are available, as I say, either on the web or alternatively speak to our call centre and they can read out everything that's available if you don't have the web available. And they're $4.95, so basically for a £5 you can extend your skills, you can really open up, and diversify into something different. And that's just really exciting, isn't it? Well, I think it is anyway.
Yeah, I've got one here.
Yeah, go
Number
for it.
40. This is Gloria from Sheffield.
Hello,
this
Gloria.
week I've made a necklace and earring set with carnelian nuggets, round agate and crystals from my stash.
I love carnelian. The warm
Hope you like my
colours.
efforts. Well done, Gloria. Fantastic. Oh,
Yeah.
I got my finger right in your centrepiece
That's
there.
gorgeous.
Sorry.
Really nice. And then I have Smurf. From Smurf. I like your name. It says, hi all at Jewellery Maker, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I used sunstone, I love, so it's so warm, just like the carnelian actually, just in that last piece. Blue agate faceted rounds and Soda Light small nuggets. I was going to do all of the gems in cages but decided against it as they deserve to show their beauty. Loving the shows and all the fabby-dabby bargains. Love and hugs to all from Smurf. I think that's Samantha. Thank you, Samantha. Love your name.
And finally for now, number 41. And this is from Tracy in East Sussex. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is made from white jade, purple banded agate and a massive dyed pink agate coin. All from JM, of course. Fantastic. Really nice clear picture there.
Loving it.
Excellent.
You love those pictures, don't
I do.
you?
It's really important to me at the moment. When we were nominated for the Design of the Year, one of the things that the panel said was you need to improve your photography, and they gave us, they said basically nice clear photographs on white, and then when you send it to magazine editors, they can just clipping path stick it straight into the article. So you do the work for them. You're more likely to get your stuff.
Designer of the Year.
Yeah, sorry, did I manage to slip that in? Did I manage to slip
I
that in?
bow down.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, that's it. Actually, this is interesting. Sarah from Surrey has texted in. She says, hiya gang. Show is brilliant, really cheering up and brightening my day. Who have done serious damage to my finances yesterday and today. I need all of it. Also giving some away. Mags, great tips as usual.
Thank you very much.
Yes, designer. Mr. Love, Sarah from Surrey. Sarah, thank you very much. It's a bit chilly out there today, mind, isn't it? It's a little bit bitter, so hopefully that we are warming your day up as best we can.
Yes, as only Jewellery Maker know how.
We have plenty still to join. Oh, I forgot that you have the chair. I was thinking, what's that chair doing? That's from the... That's
That's
from
for
the
dips. Dips, tips and dips. That's what
Now,
you
if my
want.
daughter was watching, she'd be going, Mummy, dips, cucumber, I want carrot. My daughter has a thing for hummus at the moment. Every single dinner time she goes, dip, Mummy, dip. All right then, Georgie, there you go. Yeah, there's the worst thing she can eat than carrot and cucumber, isn't there? Right, we have some more fantastic brand new offers for you here on Jewellery Maker today. Launched today, I have some fantastic, just new releases, and I will warn you that what we've found is the pieces that we've already shown you, once they've been in, they are flying straight back out again. Everybody wants them, especially at the price points are. The peacock colours that I'm about to show you, I think these are just gonna fly out the door, really do. I love them. The peacock colours, of course, like a plumage from the peacock. You get these gorgeous differential shades of pinks and purples and greens and yellows, and such a dramatic individual coloration from each pearl. Genuine pearls. These are the real deal. I can't say this enough. These are the real deal. When we start to talk about the quality of pearls and the beauty of pearls, the one thing that we have to appreciate is there's many a faux pearl out there. There's many pretendy pearls on the open market right now, especially in costume jewellery shops. There is a place for costume jewellery, there's no doubt about it. But if you want the true beauty, the true spectacular quality that only a real pearl can offer, this is us. This is who we are as a jewellery making channel. We love the idea of offering you the true grade of genuine pearls, because I think only genuine pearls can give you that. Well, the best way to describe it in my mind is what's it called? Oil slick, like petrol. You know, like a petrol slick. Or so, you know, you might have heard me say, my mum calls them the fairies washing line, and you don't step on the fairies washing line, because if you step on it, then obviously you're stepping on her washing and she has to do it all over again. So don't step on there. So you know what I mean? The oil slick on a puddle, that's the type of beautiful colours that you're getting here, a very ethereal quality. I think that this in particular, this strand here is going to be one of our most popular. I know that everybody loves our peacock pearls, but then to team it alongside the likes of the darker greens that we had earlier on, or if you want to go for striking colours, take a look at this. Can you see how nicely? And one of the nicest things about the peacock colours is that actually this goes with so many different gemstones. I think it'll go with a variant of the amethyst. You could team it alongside some tourmaline. You could team it alongside tanzanite. You could team it, you know, it's going to go with lots of different gemstones that you probably already have in your stash. It is going to go under a tenner, but I'm going to tell you now, this is one of the smaller quantity pieces that we have, right? So we did have some larger, and we still do have some larger quantity strands, but with this one we're already starting on double figure quantity. We'd like to have thought that we could start with over 100, but we don't have that. So it's going to be first come, first served, and we know that this is a popular pearl anyway. The colours of this pearl. Already I've got people on the phone lines waiting to find out what price we're going to do. Check us out. It's $9.95. It's under £10 for peacock pearl rectangles. They're approximately 14 by 11 mil, and you have got to know that I've already got 10 people on the lines, and I've only got double figure quantity available. First come, first served. If you're going to add to your basket, make sure you check out as well, so that you know that you've definitely got these, that we can guarantee these are going to be delivered to your door. We're hoping before the weekend hits, and hopefully maybe you've got a couple of hours spare over the weekend to make an amazing look. Already within the first 20 seconds, I'm just being told that a quarter of the stock has been allocated within the first 20 seconds. Oh, I mean, it's as simple as a click on the web, isn't it? And the phone lines are now, looks like I've got about a queue of about a minute and a half. Told you this is one of our most popular colours for our pearls. £9.95 price tag for less than a tenner, but it's only while stocks last that we can give you this opportunity. Brand new to air, never been seen before, but first come, first served on this. It really is a case of when you want it, you've got to make sure that you get it now while we have it available, especially before Christmas, because this, especially for pearls, so wearable for the Christmas events that I'm sure you've got coming up. Even if it's just Christmas Day and New Year's Day, a perfect pearl like this is a quintessentially elegant look that you can work alongside so many different outfits, especially with the colours that come in here. You could wear it with black, you could actually wear it with green or purple, you could be wearing it with pinks. What's the nicest thing is if you're wearing a colour like pink, the pinks will draw out of the pearl. If you're wearing green, the greens will draw out of the pearl. So it's a really versatile look, as well as you know, a beautiful feature for your gem collection. $19.95, but only while stocks last. Again, still got people holding on those lines. Half the stock now allocated, so half the stock well and truly gone. As long as you check out on the web, you have been successful, but you do need to check out within the hour before you lose out on that offer. $9.95. Now I'm just wondering if I perhaps bring you a matching colour that goes alongside it. Maybe the pink, the purple, like the dark purple. And we did bring you the lighter purpley pink earlier on, but how about going with the darker purple? I mean, actually...
Yeah, why not put them
all together?
There's your peacock design.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's a lovely... And what I like with the peacock, you have both of these colours together in one. So if you are going to get that combination, I mean, dare I even offer the green as well as a... See what I mean? How nicely they complement. That would be a heck of an amazing piece of jewellery that you're going to make out of those four, wouldn't it? And this, don't forget, we're talking under a tenner per strand. Actually, how many pieces of jewellery could you make from those 4 strands? These are real pearl pieces. These are, and let's face it, let's remember all those. What was the price? Sorry guys, I didn't mean to drop that, but I just suddenly thought, what was the prices? I keep on forgetting. £185, £57, and that was a bracelet. Necklace at £69, necklace, Baroque pearl, £95. This is what I mean. Do your research. These are the prices of pearls that we could akin to that of the pieces that we're doing here. Genuine pearls, genuine pearls, genuine pearls. Right? Obviously, I can't tell you the grade of these pearls on web because I don't know, because it doesn't give us that information. But all I can tell you is I'm looking at hundreds of pounds. I'm looking at £50 for a bracelet, and yet we're doing single strands for £9.95. Now I haven't brought. Have I done the green yet? I've done the green. Yeah, I've done the green. I've done the peacock, and I've done the light purple. I'm about to launch the dark purple now. I'm about to launch the dark purple. And it's dramatic. It is dramatic. Go lovely with the, what's it called? It was the dyed jade, the lapis dyed jade. This would go very nicely with that, like the darker blues and purples and the violets. Lovely colour that you're getting here. Again, fab price point coming up. Another incredible brand new offer, never been seen before. First come, first served opportunity. Are you ready for it? 0800 644 655. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you've already bought some of those other pills, if you've already bought or maybe you've already got a lovely pack that we've done you earlier on, the kits that we've done, some great opportunities so far this show. I've got, of course, my manager's special coming up in just 20 minutes time, and I know without any doubt that is going to fly out, that's going to sell out today. I have no hesitation in saying that. Plus I've got that big offer, and I'm just going to show you, just to remind you, I have got this fantastic 6-strand pearl box coming up at the end of the show. I've already had tons of people talking to our call centre saying, oh, that's not fair. She's baiting us to keep watching. I know it's a bit naughty, but in the same sense, that's something special. It is a bit of a climax to the end of the show. So that's coming up. That's coming up at the end of the show. So if you pay your P&P for these gorgeous dark purple strand of pearls, you then got added to your order offers coming up with your manager's special and that final treat of the day at the end of show offer. Just look at this. Again, brand new to air, dark purple, genuine pearls, the real deal. You've seen the prices that I've been reading that I've found on the web, but you can do your own research. Just because I found those price points, you can go off onto your own web. Literally, all I did was type in pearl prices into a search engine, and this was what came up. These were all of the different price points that I found, and that was only in about 10 minutes. Now, the dark purple are now available. The dark purple strand that I'm bringing you here, $9.95. Again, so complimentary against the lighter purple. Absolutely gorgeous. Plus, on top of that, would look great with the peacock. So if you have just bought the peacock, even if you were just to get 2 strands, that would be very exciting complementary colours, wouldn't it? I mean, if you're looking for drama, you're looking for subtlety and almost smouldering qualities of colour, this is definitely the way to go. So we've done the peacock, and I think, as you can see, they're matching just absolutely perfect there with then the darker purple, the deep purple pearl rectangles, 13.5 by 11 mil, all the way through to 15.5 by 12.5. All of this look is £9.95. The number's there to dial. Got buyers on the line, about 40-second wait on the phone line, so just give us your patience and we'll process your call as fast as we can. It is a free phone number that we're asking you to dial there. All you're doing is investing your time and we'll process your call and you'll get this fabulous price of £9.95. Fantastic opportunities here on Jewellery Maker. I mean, the nicest thing is this could be something that you make one piece of jewellery, but then in your stash, they're waiting to be used alongside other pieces that will bring you and other kits. I've got a great kit coming up later on that's got some very warm tones and I think actually thinking about it, this might go very nicely. Brand new kit coming up later on in the show. That's £9.95 at present though for our dark purple rectangle offer there, brand new to air. Hopefully I'll be able to bring you a couple more offers before the end of the show, but no guarantee because loads still to fit in, including I've got some more clearance offers coming up. Come on! Plus on top of that, I've got kits and I've got that manager's special in just 20 minutes time. Lots still to look forward to.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of purple jade totaling 450 carats and 3 strands of magenta jade totaling 430 carats, all for just £19.95. This bead box is sure to add a splash of colour to any design. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code IIP059. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Want to learn about polymer clay? Well, now you can with our new polymer clay workshop. Join our resident expert Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the techniques to create uniform bead shapes, basic canes, pendants and feature beads, and how to give your beads a professional finish. Then design and create your own jewellery which you can take home. Tour the studios, meet the presenters, and all of this for just $64.95. The workshop price includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, refreshments and lunch. For more information, call our friendly call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I've got a lovely email here from Susan Jackson. Hiya Susan, thank you so much for this fantastic email. She says, hi all at Jewellery Maker, hope you're all well and nearly ready for Christmas. Poof, I wish. Sarah Callaghan and myself arranged a bit of a gathering in the West Midlands on Saturday and had a lovely day meeting lots of jewellery making ladies from all over the UK. Thank you to everyone who made it such a fun day. We were joined by guest designers Tina and Sarah, and the very lovely presenter Ali popped in for an hour, which made the day so special. Thank you. Here's my Wall of Fame entry. Thanks. Nicely done, Vix. Wall of Fame entry, wire wrap bangles with Jewellery Maker, pink aventurine and shell pearls. I've added another photo, which is the one I've just showed you, from our meetup of Tina Middlebooth with her crafting face on. Laugh out loud. What a wonderful lady she is. Much love to everyone, Susan Jackson. And Susan, I have to say, do you know what? I just find that fantastic. I love the idea of everybody coming together and actually loving jewellery making, and then us becoming almost a family of friends. And that's what it is. To anybody who's watching for the first time, it really is. If you want to join us on our Facebook, there is so much. It is literally is a family. That's the only way I can put it. Everybody's so warm and welcoming and so much fun, as you can see there. And so if you want to be part of that, well, it'd be lovely treat to introduce you to some fantastic people. So thank you very much for that, inspiring and brilliant to think that everybody got together. And I'll pop that down. Oh, that's an entry, so that's down there, and it's going onto the Wall of Fame. Thank you very much, Susan. Right, I have got some not brand new offers. I do have brand new offers coming up, but this is a repeat offer, but it's last of stock. So it's first come, first served on this one. A fantastically glitzy combination of stones. Very warm. I really, really love the qualities that we've brought out in this combination of gems. Now you've got your shell pearl faceted rounds. Oh, how interesting. They're jade. Oh, I thought that was shell, but it's not. You know what? These are jade bricks. Nice. Then you've got your red aventurine, but actually look at these. Oh, they're a bit sparklicious, aren't they? Shell. What? Are you doing this as a clearance? I actually just thought we were just gonna, because we had some left, we were doing. I didn't realise we were doing a clearance.
It's been a crazy day today.
Hasn't it? Just every so often, just the odd clearance come along, knock us off our socks. We're not going to complain about that, though, are we?
No.
I like a bit of a bargain. We like ourselves a bit of a bargain. All right, then, take a look at this. And now let me reiterate. Scott just told me in my ear, Vix, this is going down. He's just told me how low we're going to go. If I said to you, the other day, I went in and I bought probably about 6 or 7. Well, I went through the basket aisle, right, in the shops, and I spent twice that, from what I've just been told we're about to take this to, twice that on the essentials in my supermarket. You know what you do? You walk in for a loaf of bread and a pint of milk and you end up spending 20 quid, don't you?
Oh, I thought you meant a litre of vodka and a six-pack.
Ah, yes. Goodbye. Fair dues. I've got kids. The fact of the matter is that I can't even sniff alcohol without being out on the ground. I'm such a lightweight these days. We have got for you a fantastic offer where I promise you, you're going to get some incredible jewellery opportunity here, and the price of it is going to absolutely have you on the phone lines instantly. Now, the original price was $17.95, which I think is a fantastic price for a 3-strand kit. Fantastic offer there. This is your Charisma jewellery kit. You've got 2 bolt ring clasp and jump rings that go alongside this. You get your 10 head pins, you get your shepherd hooks, 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, plus your 10 crimp beads, and you're going to get 10 faceted balls as well. Just take a look at all this silver. 35 pieces of sterling silver. I don't need to go then. 35 pieces. Hang on, 35 pieces of solid sterling silver for $17.95. That's good enough. That should be classified as a clearance price anyway. I'm sure you appreciate that. I'm sure you can understand. By doing all of that silver plus 3 strands, that is not the clearance price. Your beautiful shell pearl faceted rounds, your jade bricks, plus the red aventurine. Oh my goodness me. Now the price is gone because we're about to bring you a clearance price, and I can tell you, if you haven't purchased from us today, this is going to have you on the lines. This is absolutely going to guarantee, because what you're about to see us do is bring you the opportunity to make great Christmas gifts. What price are you thinking? What was $17.95? I mean, you'd pay that for 1 strand, wouldn't you?
Well, I'm just thinking, you remember we showed the findings kit earlier?
Yes.
That was more than that.
Findings kit was $21.95. It was gold vermeil, granted. It was gold vermeil, so, you know, it's direct comparison.
No, but still, it's your sterling silver. You've what, 35 pieces of sterling silver in a kit for 13 quid?
Even if you were just buying the silver for £13, that's brilliant.
So basically, something's free. Either your gems are free or your silver's free.
It is, though,
isn't it? What's going on, people?
But it's first come, first serve.
Get to.
I have now got 20 people, 23 people on the lines now, on the phone lines, that like that. Boink. Everybody, boink. And you pick up the phone. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Go, go, go. Don't hesitate for a second. This is a clearance offer while stocks last only. We started with double figures, so we didn't even have 100 to offer. Of course, this is last to stock offer.
And
so it's
you've
first.
got your faceted pearls in there.
Yes.
Which is, like, if for nothing else, this is a stash builder kit, isn't it? You're going to get your faceted pearls, and you get your 35. Also in there, your faceted balls, your silver disco balls.
Yes, exactly.
So I mean, think about it. You're paying $12.95 just for your faceted pearls, and you get your silver disco balls for free, plus 2 other strands of gemstones.
The quality of that shell pearl is absolutely gorgeous as well, because it just really catches the eye. I mean, that's an elegant look in its own right, isn't it, restranded? $12.95, and it's a go-go-goer. If you want to join us, it's only while stocks last. I've only got 30 left now, that's it, 30 left. And I have to say to you, that is it, that's your chance, that's your offer. It's first come, first serve, $12.95. I like the way that you've called that, stash builder.
It is
Even if you just don't make this into jewellery, and you just literally put every one of these strands and all the silver into your stash for $12.95, there is no doubt about it. You've got to get on those lines straight away. I mean, this is almost pay your postage and packaging on this, and then don't forget I've got the manager's special offer, and on top of that I've also got that fantastic end of show deal with your 6 strands of pearls. Now it looks like that has sold out. It looks like that has sold out. So I'm live on air now. If you're watching on repeat, you can try. There might be 1 or 2 left. You know, if people don't check out of their web account, then they might go back in. Well, all I'm going to say to you is that if you're watching on repeat, you need to pick up the phone straight away. 0800 644 655. Now, while we're on clearance kits, while I already have people on the phone lines, shall we do another clearance offer? Now, I'm sure you can appreciate what we're about to do on this offer. We are talking bigger gemstone, bigger kits, so I am going to say to you, probably not going to be able to match that price, but equally we are going to say to you, with the abundance of gemstones and gold vermeil finding offer, this is going to be a clearance offer that you're not going to want to miss out on as well. A fantastic, feeling good. Dancing again. We have got here. There's those rubbish arm movements. Thanks very much for that, Chloe. Thanks very much for that. $24.95 for a fantastic combination. You've got your yellow stripe agate faceted rondelles, 8 by 13 millimetre, 540 carats of this gorgeous. I mean, the colours are absolutely stunning. They are big rondelles. These are strikingly big. You've got their fire agate, your brown faceted rounds again, gorgeous smaller pieces just to probably match alongside there. 70 carats, plus some faceted pyrite, and the golden tones of the pyrite, absolutely glorious, would go so well with the early bird offer that we brought you. Look at that combination. Wouldn't that gorgeous together? I mean, how festive would that be? So that lovely fire agate that I brought you earlier on as the early bird special would go gorgeous with the pyrite faceted rounds that I've got coming in this clearance offer in your feeling good jewellery kit. Not only do you get 3 strands, and they're big strands that you've got there, you've got your fantastic 540 carats of your yellow stripe agate faceted rondelles. They're big, 8 by 13 mil. 70 carats of your brown fire agate, plus your 40 carats of pyrite faceted rounds. Take a look at what silver you're getting. Now, this is vermeil finding, so that means you're getting the gold plating. 2 of your bolt ring clasp and jump rings, plus your shepherd hooks, plus your head pins, plus your crimp beads, plus you're getting coloured beading thread. Again, just thoughtfulness, you know, the consideration of, look, you've got all these gorgeous golden tones going on, so let's give you the coloured beading thread that just finishes off the look. We want your jewellery to look good, so when people say, where did you get it from? You can say, I made it and I got the pieces from Jewellery Maker. We want your jewellery to be our publicity. That's why we'll just take that extra time to go, okay, golden and gold. Brilliant. We'll make that thought process as effective as possible to create great jewellery for you to make. And we have got here a fantastic offer. So it was $24.95. Great price tag when you consider the size of those gemstones. Gold, vermeil, finding as well. Shall we take it under 20? Oh, what the heck. Let's do it. $24.95. We take it to a clearance price again. So if you've got a phone in your hand right now, add to your order 1 P&P for the whole day. These clearance offers just keep on popping up through the show. And every time they pop up, instantly we have phone reaction. Phone reaction 0800 644 655 www.jewellerymaker. I'm on form today, aren't I? I mean, I'm on form with me dance moves. I don't, where's my Tina Sparkle quiff? I let myself down there, haven't I? Because I did say the next time I'd come on out, I'd have my Tina Sparkle quiff. $19.95, less than £20. Look at what you're getting here. Look at the quality of the gemstones. Look at the size of them as well. You always have to relate, of course, these gemstones in terms of carat weight, very dramatic for less than £20. If you did purchase the early bird offer, that gorgeous fiery agate, well, this would be a perfect addition as well for less than £20 because that would match, the pyrite would match beautifully alongside there. And if you like doing like weaving and rice bead reeving, well, I think that would go lovely. A few months ago now, in fact it was a few months ago, it was probably the very beginning of the year, I think it was Linda made an amazing rice bead bracelet where she wove. Absolutely incredible. It was all with the smaller gemstones, and that combination of the fire agate from the early bird special and that pyrite would make an incredible Christmas weave bracelet. Stunning. Okay, I'm down to the last 15 available. That's it. Once the kit's gone, it's gone. Especially at these price points, it's first come, first served. If you're watching on repeat, it is still available. And I'm just hearing that a couple have popped back into stock of the last kit, only 2. So it's going to go probably on repeat. So if you are watching on repeat, it's always worth giving the call centre a buzz or going online and trying to buy it. So it is definitely worth, if you are watching, you're not watching the live programme, you're watching this on repeat, definitely worth watching and trying to purchase, because there might be 1 or 2, especially if people are buying on the web. Often if they don't check out within the hour that they've purchased, then it does go back into the system. So it could be that pieces come along. And if you are one of those people who's just purchased on the web and you want these clearance offers, you've got to check out to make sure that you get them. Okay. Oh, so $19.95. It's only while stocks last. I think we've only got 10 left or something like that. The number's there to dial. We're ready to take your call. We're going to go over to Mags. Mags, we're going to come and see what you're getting on with. How are you getting on, my laddie? With your fabulous challenge. Now, we gave you some really exciting pieces. Wow, you're really working on colours here, aren't you?
I am.
And this really shows you almost like the thought process that goes on from a designer like yourself.
Yes.
Because you've taken a plethora, almost a massive palette of colour, and then you've started to work to make them into a colour combination that works for you.
Yes,
can you see that, guys? I don't know whether our cameras can... Oh, we're going down.
There's the upstairs cam. There you go.
You
so using the beading tray, I'm able to lay out the 2. It's going to be a 2-strand bracelet using the toggle clasp as a feature. I like that to be around where you can see it.
Yeah.
So and just laying it out so I can get my patterns and I can get the 2 strands of it to be the same length. So I can't see where it is. And
anybody who doesn't have a beading tray like this, I mean, it is worth its weight in gold in many ways, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, it's also, they stack. And the great thing about them is you can have several projects on the go at once, and you just stack them one on top to the other.
That's a jewellery designer, though. That's somebody who thinks of, you're making multiple pieces all the time, aren't you?
Yeah.
So I guess for you, to have multiple trays is essential, because you're moving from one design to another.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely. Or any of our like home crafters who say around Christmas you've got a load of, and say maybe you're working while the kids are at school and you've got everything laid out on the kitchen table, and then, oh no, they're due back any minute, just and stick them to one side.
And it's order as well, isn't it? This is what I'm seeing when you see, especially from our top camera here, you can see the order, and in some ways to be organised with, especially when you've got so much to work with. I mean, there's masses there, isn't there? There is so much to work with that actually, in principle, to have them in front of you displayed, that's when it's almost like having, you know, when an artist has a palette of colours in front of them. That's really what you've done for yourself
and
here.
you can see how much of each type you've got left over. And the findings box here was, you know, you get, think about it, you get these boxes free, these sectional boxes, when you buy a bead box. And then look, you see just what this is behind the scenes here. If I put it down so you can see on top of the beading tray, and you can get little compartments to keep all of your different things like your head pins or your bolt ring clasps, and so that snaps together shut, and then this all goes, and it's just so tidy, you know. And
But
then
it
you're
needs
not,
to be though, doesn't it? Especially when you're working with precious gemstones, when you're working with the real deal, you don't want to lose something. They're too special.
But,
that you want to make sure that you're looking after them, don't you? And you are going to use, you said that you were going to use those, because as part of the gold vermeil findings pack, the mediums, was it medium size, wasn't it? It was the medium size, $21.95 it was. You do get these lovely, well, I guess you could use them as spacers. They are jump rings, so you could use them as connectors.
There you go. Here's one I made earlier. And that's using them just to accent that kind of the gold tones that come from that, what is it, a garnet? Or I can't remember what it was.
No, that was Fire Agate, wasn't it?
There
was
you
it
go.
Fire Agate? I think so.
And they're slightly big, so when they jiggle, you've got that same kinetic, dynamic type thing as well. And also, if you wanted to, you could strand head pin dangles off those. So that's just what I was talking about there, and then using the smaller ones as I'm doing here. But you'll see all that in a bit when we do the big reveal.
I was going to say, he's hiding some more
hiding
pieces.
it, yeah.
I can see some incredible earrings, and I love those.
That's because you mentioned those big drop earrings. Do you want? Should I get them out?
No.
Oh, okay.
We'll do a reveal. Yeah, because it's really nice to see that. Like, it's nice to reveal, isn't it? And when you see them, if you did see Strictly on Saturday and Sunday, she had these big whopper earrings, and they were so gorgeous. But inspired jewellery coming up from Mags. Thanks for that. We've got plenty more to look forward to. Don't forget, I have got, what time is it now? Oh, it's time. Don't go anywhere. It is time for our manager's special offer. You know that this is going to fly out the door. I have no hesitation. This is going to be a opportunity. So don't go anywhere. Another word I've made up. Hold the lines if you're still on the lines for that last opportunity. Hold the lines if you're still on the lines for our clearance offers. But the offers don't get any more exciting than this next manager's special. Opportunity.
Christmas. Father Christmas loves Gems TV. Another year and it's going great. Another reason to celebrate.
The new single, Father Christmas Loves Gems TV, available to download now from iTunes.
Add to your collection with our memory wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using memory wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. We all know that we need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. In the kit are wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers. All this is yours for just £15.95, neatly presented in the carrying case embossed with the Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and great demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
a manager's special, and it doesn't get any more special than what we're about to bring you here on Jewellery Maker. I'm really, really excited about. I've been quite excited because not only have I got this massive manager's special, I also have my little treat at the end of the show where I've already got people trying to pre-order alongside. No. Sorry, it's coming up, end of the show. That's the only time you'll be able to purchase it. Good try, though. I like that people are getting through to the call centre. Can I just pre-order that? Can I just, I know that Vicky's doing it, and I know it'll be a good price, so can I just, it's worth a try. But I'm sorry, it's only going to be there available when I start the auction at the end of the show, so that's another hour or so's time. But in the meantime, you may as well get your order up and running if you haven't already done so with our clearance or with our fabulous new kits. How about this? I don't even know which one to show you first because every time I look at it I go, oh, they're all fantastic. Are you ready for this? Let's just reveal them all together. So number 1, number 2, oh, I know. Number 3, number 4, number 5, and finally, last but definitely not least, number 6. 6 feature strands. I mean, really, really exceptional opportunity coming your way. Beyond excited to give you this chance. I mean, put them all together. They are spectacular. You've got there the lovely warm oranges. You've got here this gorgeous pattern on top of the shell pearl. You've got also then the just simple femininity of the simple pearl. I mean, it really is just such a versatile 6-strand combination. I've already got people on the lines and I haven't even told you how low we're going to go on this. But seriously, if I dare to tell you, under £20, it's first come, first served. Manager's special. I'm not going to tell you how low we can go under 20, but I have a lot of people already showing interest on the lines. This is a 6-strand bead box featuring multicolour shell. You have got a combination of your white shell flat rectangles, you've got your combination with your marquee shapes and your flat triangles. So let's put those 3 together so that you can see those as a complement combination. I mean, this is another one that earlier on, Mags was saying, get it in your stash. Oh my goodness me, perfect stash. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, it is available on the web. It is available on the web now. I mean, just simple bracelets like that. Absolutely gorgeous. Would go gorgeous. Gorgeous with some of the kits we've got. Oh my goodness me, do you want to know how many people I've got on the phone lines already? We haven't even, it's because I said under 20. So the moment I said under 20, lots of people went, oh, that's fine. Anything under 20 is great for me, Vix. I can now tell you I've got 20 people, exactly, I'm looking at the call screen now, 20 people on the lines. I've got a minute and a half queue, but that's because I haven't even told you the price yet. So you can't buy it until I tell you the price. So hang on, because it's not just stopping there. We've got that fabulous combination, your triangles, your rectangles, and your marquise cut pearl, shell pearl. Then, this is what makes it extra special. This is what makes me so excited about this combination, because these are so fabulous for your jewellery maker potential. Stand out from the crowd. Don't get just fabulous shell pearl, but work it alongside patterned shell pearls. You've got here a gorgeous combination of your orange shell and your black shell and your brown. Don't forget, with these bead boxes, you do get the box as well. And that's what Mags was saying, use those bead boxes. You don't have to put the beads in it all the time. Actually, what you can do is, as you can see, you can take out the little dividers and choose what you want to make out of them. Do you want to put all your findings in this box and put your shell pearl in another box? This is what it's all about. Opportunity. 30 buyers on the lines before I even show you the price. It is a manager's special offer. This is Christmas come early. This is absolutely Christmas. Ding dong, jingle bells and all of that malarkey. Early. Your price tag, not $19.95, $17.95 for 6 feature shell pearl opportunities. Watch it go. It is going to fly out the door. Look, if I've got 30 people on the phone lines, I must have double that on the web confirmed already. www.jewellerymaker.com is where you can add to your basket this fantastic manager special offer. I now have an amazing piece to offer you in terms of add it to your order. When you think at the end of the show, I still have these amazing pearls. Do you want to know how many have been allocated already within the first, well, that was 30 seconds. 100. Gone. 100 just like that. Just because I don't know, you know, I've now got 34 people still on the lines, so that's 37 people on the lines. You're getting an idea. This is busy. I've nearly got 3-minute wait on the 4 lines. It's a free phone number. You're going to have to be patient with us. $17.95. Let me take you through these again, just so I can really give you the chance to see what you're buying here, because there's no doubt about it. This is absolutely ticking all boxes for your Christmas potential. Because of course we are thinking that these hopefully will be delivered to your door before the weekend. So if you've got Christmas gifts to make and you've got a bit of time over the weekend, maybe you want to make a simple, I mean, just take that one strand, maybe mix up a couple of the marquees and the triangular cut. And let me just show you this. I mean, you could just make a simple neckline piece, and the quality of that. Can you see the sheen of the shell pearl? Can you see how the light's playing just as you'd expect from a pearl? You've got that sheen, that luster-esque quality. So you've got that quality for okay, I've now got 40 people on the lines. So there's people being answered, but there's more people on the lines picking up. $17.95. I mean, it's only a 3-minute wait, so it's worth holding on the lines. It's a free phone number. It's not like we're investing, like asking you to pay pounds to hold on the lines. Free phone number for us to process your call. $17.95 is not just for those 3 strands, not just the rectangle, the triangle and the marquise cut. Check this out for an offer. I love these, I love these, I love these. It's a $17.95 price tag that consists of these gorgeous orange pattern shell pearl, plus the black and the brown. I mean, that mocha is just gorgeous. That would go beautiful. Now, what was the kit that the second kit that we had? Oh, what was it called? Silent Shadow. That was it. Well, that would go silent with the Silent Shadow. We had Gold Run as well earlier on with the chocolatey mochas, wouldn't we?
Yeah, spun gold.
Spun gold, that was it. That gorgeous one. Look, these are the pieces that will match with so many different outfits, so many different looks. Hang on, hang on. Already purchased the early bird special? That is hot. That is sizzlingly hot. You can see how complementary those two is. So if you've got the early bird special, there is no doubt you need to add this to your order. $17.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to you. Absolutely magnificent. Do you know what? It looks like well over half the, no, even more. 2/3 have probably been allocated. About 2/3 have been allocated in the live show. So if you're watching on repeat, pick up that phone now. Don't hesitate for a second. I mean, there might be just 1s and 2s left by the time you're trying to purchase, and if that's the case, it could be yours. You could be one of the last ones to get this fantastic manager special. And I tell you what, that exclamation mark is that big because this is one heck of a special. $17.95 is all you pay. First come, first served on this one. I've still got buyers holding on the lines. Thank you for your patience. We're processing everybody's call as fast as we possibly can. I'm sure you can appreciate that this is one amazing chance. Now, I will guarantee to you, and this is an absolute promise, if you've just purchased this gorgeous bead box, you will want to add this fantastic end of show offer. You will want this end of show offer. I've no doubt about it. The price that we have got for this 6-strand genuine pearl offer is coming up. You will want to add to your order. Don't forget, everything comes with a money-back guarantee. Standard 30 days is now extended to the 25th of January. So you can make your decision once you get these home, but it's the offers that you've got to pounce on now. You know, I did this, right? At the moment, about 4 days ago, there was a special offer on the web and it came through on my phone. I went, oh, I must do that. I must buy that because that's really good. I really want that, right? It was a great price. I should have bought it on the dot. I should have bought it straight away. Didn't have the time. Had to go and sort the kids out. Every day I've gone, oh, I must remember to go back. I must go back to that website. I must buy that. Gone back to it, sold out. So frustrating. Scott just said, I blame the kids. How very dare you. I'm giving you the mother's stare now, Scott. But that's how it is. You see something that you want, buy it now. How many times have you done that when you've gone into perhaps you've seen a nice outfit and you haven't bought it straight away, and then you've gone back again and they don't have it. They haven't got your size, or they haven't got... So frustrating, so frustrating. Buy it when you've got the chance to. $17.95. Still got buyers holding on the lines. Thanks for your patience. So sorry that you're waiting, but we are going to process your call as fast as we possibly can. Congratulations if you get that one. Absolutely gorgeous opportunity. What a manager special. And don't forget, my little extra special end of show treat is coming your way in just, well, let's say half an hour. Just half an hour, and I will be bringing this incredible offer. I promise you, if you have purchased, you know what, if you haven't just got that, there is no doubt you will definitely be getting this. This is one of the best price points you'll ever get from us on pearls. Promise you, it's going to be worth watching. Coming up straight after this, I have got a brand new kit, and what a complementary combination it is. It's going to go great with actually the manager's special pieces. Coffee creams, and actually will go very nicely with the chocolatey tones. Keep watching, don't go anywhere. If you're on the phone lines, don't hang up, you'll miss out. Keep a phone in your hand, we're processing your call. I know you're still there. I've still got people holding on the lines. Thank you, but we are processing your call. I'm sorry about that wait.
Jewellery Maker presents pearl gift sets. These fine sets come with 16 pearls, over 1 metre of waxed cord, and available in a variety of different colours at only £7.95 each. To order, just dial the number on your screen and quote the code of the colour you would like to receive. It's that simple. As an addition, for £4.95, why not get the macrame tutorial DVD? It's full of handy tips and will have you crafting intricate designs in no time. Pearl gift sets from Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join Jewellery Maker on Wednesday the 30th of November for an exclusive offer on our watch faces. An ideal gift for this Christmas. It's time for a bargain.
Coming up still here on today's show, our fantastic pearl. Do you want to see it again? Just look at that. Oh, I'm so excited about that, because you will just, you know how that manager's special flew out the door? You know how that manager's special, I mean, I think we've only got 100 left in stock now of that manager's special, and when that goes on repeat, there's no doubt about that'll sell out. No hesitation in thinking that. Now, that offer, I don't even think it's going to get to repeat. I don't think if you'll watch on repeat, I don't know whether you're going to get it, because if you're watching live, that is one of the best opportunities I think we've ever had here on Jewellery Maker for our pearls. It is stunningly complementary, the colours and the textures. And again, you know, it's the price research, and I guess maybe that's why I'm so excited today, because I'm reading the prices of some of these pearl bracelets and necklaces, and I'm going, hang on, we've got 6 strands, and I've no hesitation. You could easily make, nearly showed you, you could easily make this necklace out of those, and they're charging £95. I can't make a direct comparison, but you could make something like it. It's not going to be £95. I better not show. I want to show you them. Okay, brand new kit. Coffee creams is what we're bringing you now. And I no doubt, when I came into the studio and Mags and I were talking, and we haven't seen each other for ages, have we, Mags? And I said, oh my goodness me, got this amazing. And he went, coffee creams, wait till you see what I've made. Honestly, Mags's design is extraordinary. extraordinary. This is a time to shine design. Oh, time to shine design that you've made.
There you go.
It is. It's going to be. Wait till you see it. This is an incredible piece. I'd love to think that you could make pieces like this because it's going to really be show-stopping jewellery. Take a look at what this kit comprises of. It's a gorgeous complementary tone combination. You've got here your 250 carats of your fire agate faceted rounds. And as you can see, the fire agate has this lovely, almost like mesh formation pattern on many of the stones. Lovely individual pieces. Then you've got this fantastic graduated size plain rounds of yellow jade. Jade, a very durable stone. In fact, jade has the tensile strength of steel. So if you're looking for jewellery that has hardness, wearability, jade is certainly a stone you should consider. The only other thing, and I might have said this before, the only other thing that has a tensile strength of steel, rat's teeth.
Really?
It's a bit of a funny one, isn't it?
I
don't know how I know that. It's somewhere along the lines, and it's stuck in my mind. I think perhaps because I've got the image of rat's teeth, and then I've got tensile. I'm going, wow, steel. So there you go. Bit of useless information, but this jade, very durable, very, very wearable. Finally, and this is your, I would call, piece de resistance of this kit. These are absolutely incredible. The price that we can do for this kit that consists of guaranteed 170 carats of this grade of smoky quartz, I cannot believe we're going to do it. I mean, we are really rewriting rules when it comes to pricing of smoky quartz. And if you're looking and you're going, well, hang on a minute, how are you doing it then? If it shouldn't be that price, then why are you doing it that price? Truthfully, it's buying power. That's how we can do the prices we're about to give you. We are buying in larger quantities than most jewellers could ever buy in. Because our buying power is so large, because we can buy in larger quantities, of course we can then drive down the minimum price of each strand, and of course the minimum price that we get, we can then pass on our savings to you. And that's why you're getting this calibre of gemstone in this kit for a price point that you just should not anticipate. Just take a look at this smoky quartz, especially when you look at how beautifully they've been faceted. Smoky quartz, 11 by 15 mil. Gorgeous detail, absolutely beautiful impact detail. Top grade. I mean, quartz, not always known for its clarity. I have to say that to you. You know, you've seen your cracked quenched quartz today, and you've seen the texture that it does sometimes you find in quartz. So here we are giving you beautiful clarity stones. Really striking individual pieces, faceted, and you've got that little movement as well. Can you see how we haven't faceted it flat? We've actually given a rounded texture to it, which just makes all the difference to the individuality. Now, on top of this Coffee Creams jewellery kit of the gemstones, included in this, your 170 carats of really strong quality smoky quartz. Oh, and here's a one for you. Not so long ago, I was walking, I was in a mall, shopping mall, get me Americanized, and I was in a shopping, what do we call them? Oh, shopping centre, that's right. I was in a shopping centre, me and my husband, and it was a very, very nice, very nice boutique jewellers there. It is a chain, but it's a boutique jewellers, and they have little squares for their shop windows. So instead of having, you know, a big display, they just have little squares, and in the squares they have a handful of different pieces of jewellery. Do you know what kind of boutique I'm talking about? And I went there, me doing as I do. My husband was going off to the, I don't know, the game shop or something like that. And here's me, stood outside this shop window, and I saw a most gorgeous smoky quartz ring. Beautiful, set in gold. So of course I understand the price point is going to be totally different to what we can do, but it was a big piece, a single solitaire smoky quartz, nothing other than smoky quartz and a band of gold, £999. £999. It was one solitaire and a band of gold. So yeah, take on board the gold work, give a couple of £100 for that. One solitaire smoky quartz for that. Wow. And that made me stop, and I did actually shout at my husband, well, Pete, come on, look at this. He made all the right noises, and I was going, but it can't be that price, can it? We are bringing you here smoky quartz. Now, of course, I can't make any comparison to the piece that I saw in that boutique shop because, you know, that's not fair of me to do so. That was in gold, that was a solitaire, this is a strand, etc. All I'm saying is that really you're talking about a very collectible gemstone that boutique jewelers do prize, and yet we're about to bring it to you in a kit. When you see the price tag, you'll understand why this is going to be such a great offer. We're about to show you the original price tag. Now, I did say to you while we were in production, before we came on air, Scott and I really liked the idea we could do some clearance items, oh great. And then we kind of got carried away a little bit on the let's price slash here, there and everywhere. This is, again, a big offer. $29.95 is not your price tag. Now don't forget, you're not just getting those feature 3 strands of the agate, the quartz and the jade, you're also getting 10 silver head pins. You're getting the long ones as well, just to let you know on this kit. You're getting the longer version, so you're getting the 40mm head pins. You're also getting 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 10 crimp beads, and 3 bolt ring clasp and jump rings, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, and 1 large and 1 small gift bag. All of that together, all of this, it was $29.95. But today, we drop that price to $21.95. Don't forget, this is smoky quartz. This is great quality smoky quartz. 1 strand of it for $21.95. If you watched on our sister channel and you tried to find a faceted necklace for $21.95 of this gorgeous quality, you'd be watching for a very long time. I categorically know. I was looking at our stock list on Gems TV, and I know we don't do pieces like this at this price point. We'd love to, but I tell you what, we don't do this offer very often. At Jewellery Maker, you've got to maximise, because this is your chance. Absolutely incredible. $21.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. www.jewellerymaker.com. $21.95 is all you pay. Coffee cream jewellery kit with 25 pieces of sterling silver, which includes your longer head pins, just for those of you who like to work with the head pins and like to make your jewellery a little bit different. Well, this is just a little bit of a diversity for us. We give you the longer head pins. You might be able to just make something a bit more dramatic, perhaps with those gorgeous smoky quartz pieces. Oh, that'll be gorgeous with a nice drop pair of earrings, wouldn't it? Just use those just as a single drop. That'd be rather glamorous, wouldn't it, Mags? Liking that thought. Bit of drama. We like a bit of drama. And if you like drama, well, this is the kit. You are so going to be inspired by this. I'm just going to pop straight over because I have to do this, really. I haven't even given you the kit rundown or anything, but you're going to have to appreciate when you see what Mags has done. It is a talking point piece of jewellery. It's really exciting.
It is. It's the entire kit in one piece.
Literally.
Yeah.
And I mean, you haven't used really the silver, all the silver findings and stuff like that.
I've used 2 crimp beads and the bolt ring clasp.
So you've got loads of silver spare on this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
So take a look at this. A collar. Now I'm going to take it off because it doesn't really display. Is that all right?
Absolutely. The stand, for once, the stand doesn't do it justice.
No, because it's not quite a choker. I know.
Yeah, we were discussing this at the start of the program. If it was to be a choker, this top strand would be slightly shorter so that it pulls in around the throat. This, what it does is it's a collar, so it sits on the collarbone and sits upwards. So rather than pulling tight into the neck, it still stays upwards like that.
I love it. And that's very designer, designer.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You should get an award. This is an amazing look. And the moment that I see this, I just go, wow, the craftsmanship that's been put into this. But I love that it's a twist of contemporary.
Thank you.
You know, you've really given us a sense of it's a traditional, because chokers are very traditional. I mean, from you know, almost like a Charleston-esque era, you know, the choker was very big. But to take that and then twist it into contemporary, I mean, starched collars, D&G, you know, that kind of look, that's the, they are, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, I mean, my idea for this is just how much of a gem-heavy piece, how many beads will I have left over, and I think I used every single bead from the kit in this.
That's luxury. And yet that's luxury at $21.95.
I know.
And still
I
have
can't
silver
believe
findings.
That. And and not have used any of the silver up really. Just a couple of crimp beads.
So tell us, how did you actually do this? Because I think for a lot of anybody who's out there who goes, oh, how do I do this? How do I make this? We'll quickly try and take you through the
I'll try and do it as quickly as I can. There's
basics.
3 strands. So basically, what I've done is hang on, if I just bring the bead tray in so you can quickly see what I'm working from. Okay. I've taken the, hang on, if I can move it into shot.
Yeah.
I've taken the graduated and I've broken them up. One for me, one for you, one for me. So I've broken them up. These are going to be your 2 outer strands. Yeah. So there you go. So these are going to be the almost the framer of the centerpiece. Exactly. Okay. So I cut 3 pieces of jewellery wire. One large one for the center, and then I've just lost the other one. There it is. It's under there. There you go. So, and the weave, if we can go back onto the top camera, the weave goes like this. It goes, it goes a little something like this. Kick it. Right. Don't
make me dance again.
Take the take your faceted round. Yeah. And then put on your
smoky quartz.
Smoky quartz. What's happened to my brain today? Anyway, and then put another one of these on, and then this is where the weave begins. Yes. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my working end, which is another name for the end, what you are working on. Yeah. Other point. Start right in the center. Start in the middle of your weave. Start in the middle and work outwards from the middle. It just makes life
easier.
Yeah, way easier. So take my working end. I'm going back through my faceted round. Yeah. And then I pull down until I create a loop. Now I'm not going to pull that too tight, but there you go. There's the first loop.
Okay. Now, so hang on a minute. The loop that you're forming, is this on this bit here?
It's how the side bars attach to the main bar. So here, and do that on the other side as well. So you see, I've got 2 faceted rounds. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back
in again.
Every time I go through a faceted round, I'm just going to go back through. And you'll go, but Mag, it's going to pull through. Yeah. Yes, it would if we weren't putting the. So just.
Oh, but you're going to put fasteners on either side, which is going to be the jade.
There you go. Right, you've got it.
Daddy got it.
So there we go, and then on with another faceted round. Yeah. Put back through there. Yeah. And then now we can see how it works. Yep. I take my central bead. My large jade. Yeah. And now I pass my beading wire through the jade and through the jade on that side. So now those won't pull. They won't pull through. And so now, and this is the only faffy bit is when you have to. Hang on, I'll put another one on this side so I can just pull it tight. Once you've got 4.
So can you see, I'm just, while you're doing that, can you just see, this is literally the lattice work, and the ends are then fastened on to the jade. Absolutely, that's so clever. Hang on. Oh, now watch this.
Just pass it back through. So you want, once you've got 4 of the faceted rounds on, you will have the framework to build off in either direction. So there you go. Now I pull that inwards, put my finger on the smoky quartz just to pull that slightly in. Oh, sorry, is my head getting in the way? Sorry.
I'm just pulling his head back. Sorry, man.
It's all right. I take my largest bead, my central bead from the other side of my beading tray. Yeah. Another reason to get the beading tray is because you can lay things out like this. Yeah. And they stay where you put them. Yeah. So now you see.
Man, you are clever.
Now what I do is I pull this tight here.
Yeah.
Pull through the bead. That's tight. That's tight. Yeah. And now I'm going to work this back through this way. So I'm actually going to have to pull from this end. I don't want to get my hands in the way so you can't see. There you go. As you see, as I pull on this side, that gets tighter there.
Yes.
And now,
so now you've got the freedom
now
of moving.
Now put my finger here and just bring that in.
So clever.
This is the only faffy bit, and after this, everything just sits nicely. There you go. That's your framework. So your first 2 jade and 4 and 3.
So basically, using the jade and the outer wires to just to secure the centre lattice work.
Exactly, and that's it. And then, so you've got this just call it a zigzag weave. There you go.
Absolutely fantastic.
So if I hold that up for the close-up camera, if you can see that, that's how it works. Yeah.
And then the result.
And there you go. And then you just work.
One I did earlier. If only.
There you go. So yeah. And that's how it works, and you just work from the centre outwards to the end.
Well, what a brilliant exploration of a new technique. Hopefully you've got that. Don't forget, we do go on repeat after this live programme, so, you know, maybe you want to record this, or perhaps you want to watch again and follow Mags alongside. Get this kit. You know, this is one of those exciting times where you kind of go, oh, that's something so exciting to explore, but you don't have to do it with this kit. You might already have things in your stash.
Exactly.
Actually, you've got the pearls, and maybe that would work with some of the pearl pieces.
Actually, that would be a brilliant thing to do with the pearls. Instead of using, you could use a large pearl. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be graduated on the outside. So you use large blue pearl, and then these ones would be
like
replaced with with the peacocks, and then you could use 3 or 4 small, seed beads in the middle instead of that faceted smoky quartz. The technique is the same. It's just whatever
the same principle, isn't it?
Exactly the same principle.
Yeah.
It's just a weave using the top and the bottom, and it will create this. You either make a collar or a cuff or a
bracelet.
Yeah, cuff bracelet.
I mean, if I just put that as a bracelet, I'd love
ring
that as a
for your Christmas table.
Oh yeah,
or,
look at that. Actually, it could be both. Because you could almost have it, you could put it, use it as a napkin ring, and then give it to somebody as a bracelet.
There you go.
If you did it like that. Do you know what I mean? It does have that versatility.
You can keep your place settings.
That's it. What a nice gift. How fantastic. Well, there you have a great inspirational technique there. Thanks, Mags. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
And that was brilliant. Thank you for being able to do that so fluently as well. So brilliant.
Right.
$21.95 for, well, what stock we have left. We are now down to final restriction.
That's only $21.95.
No, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's what you mean by, if you use, and it's up to you, you might want to make lots of pieces, but actually if you want to make one dramatic look, $21.95, and look at the potential that you can reap from just $21.95. That's so exciting. Coffee Creams Jewellery Kit is available while stocks last for $21.95, or 800 644 655 or www.jewellerymaker.com. First come, first served on these offers. I have lots more still to fit in. Now, don't forget, I still have that fantastic pearl box to come. Yes, I know, I said half an hour, and that was about 25 minutes ago, so I'm going to do my very best. I'm going to try and fit in 2 more brand new deals, and then I'm going to get down to that pearl box, because we have had some serious interested buyers trying to find it on the web. I've had people speaking to the call centre. It's coming, I promise you, it is coming. But first, which one shall I go to? What do you want? Let's go crimsons. Let's go pinks and crimsons. Look at these colours. Brand new to air, so I've managed to launch some fantastic pearls for your collection, and as Mags has just said, you could actually do that lattice work and maybe work in some of these pieces already.
Across the middle instead of the smoky quartz.
Could I match those up? Could we bring in all of these pieces?
Absolutely. There's no reason why you couldn't put your top and your bottom band with one of these strands, and then do the lattice across the middle. All you need is like a smaller circular bead that you could pull back through to make your loop.
To make the loop.
No, this one here. This is your fixing point here. Oh, there you go. Ideal.
Bead box coming up.
Fantastic.
Oh, get us. It's like we've thought it all through and everything and planned it. Fantastic. So we've done the purples and we've done the peacocks. So we've brought you these. Now let's bring you this gorgeous, would you call it crimson? Would you call it mulled wine? Oh, I don't know, pinks. Oh, it's a very, what colour, what? I think it's a hard colour to describe, because it's such a different type of colour to any gemstone that we've had before. It's not mulberry. It's not crimson pink. What would would you call it, Max? What colour would you classify it as?
Raspberry, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it is a bit more raspberry.
I have no idea.
Suggestions on a postcard too. A gorgeous crimson pink pearl with these gorgeous warming tones. I love the unique quality that you're getting from this. I love that we're giving you diversity of tones and shades to work with for your jewellery making. Of course, I do have coming up, and if I just put this alongside, I do have a lovely white pearl as well. Can you see how complementary that is? Can you see how well that works together? Very festive, actually, when you see it together like that. Can we bring the white afterwards? Yeah, is that all right? Okay, we'll do the white straight after. So if you do want that colour combination, you can get the two and add to your order. 1p, of course, here at Jewellery Maker means that if you're buying one strand, well, I tell you what, there's no stopping buying 3s and 4s, and that's something that we really do encourage. 1p. May as well maximise on when you're buying one. You may as well maximise and make a difference to your jewellery kit by getting 3s and 4s of something that you like, especially with these brand new pearls. Gorgeous opportunity coming your way. I think you've probably got an idea of the pricing that we can do on these pearls. We brought you the purples, we brought you the peacocks, and now we bring you this gorgeous crimson pink. Straight under a tenner again, straight to £9.95. Straight under £10 for these gorgeous, oh, they have been called raspberry as well. Mags, you're good. Raspberry red pearl rectangles that you have here. Approximate size 14 by 11. But again, this is all about unique qualities. Each one will offer you something different. These are genuine. These are the real deal. The reason I'm being so very, very direct about the quality of our jewelry and that they are genuine is because pricing, I think you'll often expect genuine pearls to go a lot higher than under £10. But that's why, you know, you really have to appreciate. Mags has just said, look, he goes to trade. He has the potential, because of course he has his own business. He has the potential to buy trade pearls if he wants to, but he doesn't. He buys from Jewellery Maker because he can't, even in the trade, get the prices of pearls like we can. Why? Because we can buy in bulk. We can buy larger quantities. Of course, with the larger quantity, we can drive that price down, and that's what you're seeing with £9.95. Genuine pearls. Raspberry red pearl rectangles, 14 by 11 millimeter. First come, first served on this one. It is just a case of when you see it and you want it, come and get it. Don't hesitate for a second on these offers. It is new to air, but that doesn't mean to say it's going to be around for long. We know how popular pearls are. We certainly know that we won't be able to offer things like this over and over again before Christmas. These are the times where we just say, when you've got the chance to buy them, you buy them now while we have them. £9.95 only. 0800 644 655. If you want to join us, www.jewellerymaker.com. £9.95. So I tell you what, I'll bring you these right now for £9.95. Let's do those white ones to match. So if you do want that nice red and white look, that's very festive, isn't it? Oh man, I just love these. These are gorgeous. I mean, you could add, we've done the green as well, haven't we? So you could add on. Oh, that is as Christmassy as you're gonna get us. Fabulous complementary tones. So we've brought the green at the very beginning of the show. We've brought you the raspberry reds. That's done now. And now we bring you, finally, of course, price of the white, as we would expect, £9.95. Brand new to air once more. First come, first served. A great palette from the white to then match alongside the various colours. I mean, just to bring you some of these colours. I think I might have just broken that strand. Sorry, Dee Dee. Oh, Dee Dee's there. Thank you, sweetheart. I'll try not to break things again. And you can see there just how complementary the white becomes against all, especially if you've got the peacock one, the peacock colours. Look at that. If you were selling these on a stall, what price tag are you going to charge? Because I tell you what, they are going to look way more than £9.95, that's for sure.
Yes,
I mean, the thing is that with pearls, genuine pearls, I mean, really, if you do make them lower price, and people won't believe that they're genuine pearls.
No, that's true.
That's the hardest thing. You're almost going against what people's expectation are. It's the same with diamonds, though. This is the thing, you know, it's all price perception on diamonds. You know, diamonds actually is over 30 mines of diamonds on the planet right now. Over 30 mines of diamonds, and yet everybody thinks they're one of the hardest gemstones to get hold of. Just not the case, actually. It's actually people's perception of diamonds. De Beers were very clever when they launched diamonds, because when they brought diamonds, they made them exclusive. And people's perception's never going to change of diamonds now. It's set in stone. Diamonds are an exclusive gemstone to have. In principle, actually, 30 mines in the planet right now to have diamonds. And actually, when you start to look at the likes of Tanzanite or the likes of pearls even, pearls are very difficult to get hold of, especially genuine pearls. That's why there's so many synthetic pearls on the market. But genuine pearls we're offering you here, $9.95. The perception of pearls being expensive is all well and good, but all I can say is that genuine pearls that we're offering you here are only $9.95. These are the real deal, and I can't say it unless it's the case. $9.95 is all you pay, brand new to air. I have, straight after this, oh my goodness me, this incredible offer. We've had loads of people ringing up about it. Thanks for your interest. Thanks for your patience. We made it and we promised you it would be worth your while if you watched at the end of the show. I'm going to show you why straight after this.
Lots of time. Because now you can buy online. Actually, I think he's asleep. Wake up, Santa!
The new single, Father Christmas Loves Gems TV, available to download now from iTunes.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
This is what everybody has been waiting for. Since I showed this, probably about an hour into our show, I've taken basically 3 hours to prepare you for this moment. But you'll understand when I say to you the quantity that we have available, which is brilliant. No doubt about it, we've got one of the decentest, most largest quantities available. It's not going to be enough because there is no doubt this is going to sell out. I have no hesitation. It will sell out. First come, first served. It's going to be massive. I mean, truly massive opportunity. Where else would you get the phenomena of 6 genuine pearl strands for what price? Oh, I am beyond, man. I'm beyond this. This is just too exciting. Let me take you through exactly what you're getting. Let me just take you through. I mean, I've already got buys on the line. Look at that. Look. I mean, we haven't even given you the details. I haven't even told. I've got here people on the lines going, and I am going to get this. I'll wait on the lines until you tell me what price, and I'm going to buy this. You're right. You're going to play it right. Am I allowed to tell them roughly what price each strand's going to go to, so that everybody gets a perspective, so they can be on the lines waiting? We did the maths. The maths on this is why you're going to be on the lines instantly. I'm going to tell you that you are going to get each strand for less than £5. Okay, I've said it now. We can't backtrack now. We cannot backtrack. And we are now going to say 6 strands of pearls are going to go to less than £5 a strand. Less than £5 a strand. I'm going to keep saying it. I'm going to keep on saying it just because I know there'll be a lot of people going, yeah, she doesn't mean that. They've made a maths error. They've done a mistake there. Check it again, Scott. Make sure I've got this right. He's checked it twice now. He promises this is going to go to less than £5 a strand. genuine pearls. Now, hang on a minute. Let's just backtrack through. £185, £57, £69. These are all just pearl necklaces and bracelets, single strands. Oh, this is a double strand. £95, £129 for a cluster. A double strand, £95. A nice bracelet, that's £20. That's a bit of a bargain. I would suggest to you that, but you could easily make that yourself. Some absolute bargains here. Some great designs, actually. If you go on the web, you can get some really inspiring pieces. Somebody's made a gorgeous cuff there. Now, okay. I've got call centre ringing through saying, come on, you've got to show the price. I've got people on the lines. We've got to show the price. You've got to show the price. I've got people holding on the lines for us. Thank you for your patience. We're going to drop that price. I promised you less than £5 a strand. These are genuine pearls, the real deal. Aqua colours, those gorgeous turquoises matched with the beautiful elegance of cream pearls. Those 6 strands are going to $24.95.
That's less than I thought.
Did you?
Yeah, I thought you'd go for 29 or 27. Even I'm surprised.
$24.95. It's a go. First come, first served on this. You've got to understand these are genuine pearls, not a single strand. And actually, a single strand would not, and I'll absolutely say this to you, shall not, and you should never expect us to take this quality of pearl to less than £5 a strand. It's not going to happen. If we sell them singularly, we are not going to be able to do that. We're doing this because of the bulk properties that we can bring you in this combination. 6 strands for £24.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. 6 strand bead box featuring white and aqua pearls. I mean, perfect if you perhaps got Christmas wedding planning. I mean, this is a beautiful palette of colours. £24.95. I mean, if you just typed into your search engines pearl prices, if you wanted to just type in pearl necklace, look at the price that you would get. Maybe don't type in that. Maybe do pearl bracelet. You know, type in pearl jewellery and see the price that you would pay for a single strand necklace. £24.95 is not the price you would ever expect. Whatever you can do now, whatever you are up to, you have got to be on those phone lines instantly, straight away. Don't hesitate for a second. £24.95, 6 strands. I mean, even if you just wanted to make one dramatic neckline piece, you could cluster these together, wrap them around, and just look. Gosh, that would be beautiful. 24, that would just be amazing. Wouldn't that look amazing? And that would be £24.95. If you were selling this at a craft fair, you cannot possibly expect £24.95. £24.95 is all you pay. Absolutely incredible. First come, first served. 0800 644 655. It's while stocks last. I mean, Mags has just said he didn't think we were going to go that low. Now, neither did I. Well, there's no way that I would expect us to do that. That's amazing. And they're gorgeous.
They are indeed.
Absolutely fantastic.
Just like you said, for a winter wedding, you do your tiaras or, you know...
Colour palettes, just... It's my kind of colours, that.
Brilliant.
Beautiful. If you still want to join us, I have a queue of over... I can tell you... OK, I'm just hearing. Right. I already can tell you that I have allocation. I've got people holding on the lines. I've got about a 2.5-minute queue on the phone lines, and this is through the live show. I do have a lot of people holding on the lines, so thank you for your patience. I also have allocation taken on the web. Quite a lot of people have confirmed on the web. You do need to check out. Don't forget to check out to guarantee you get this for £24.95. 6 strands of pearls. Absolutely incredible. £24.95 while we've got the stock. We had a really decent stock, hence that's why we could do this price. The only reason we could do this price is for this reason. It's going to be probably the biggest seller of the day because of the opportunity that it is. 6 strands for £24.95. It's not going to happen any other time than now. Get it now. Mags, finally, your challenge. I've got to show you these while you're doing it. I've got to show these. I love these, man. They are so test daily.
There you go. That was using those
Oh no, it's these
jump
ones.
rings.
Look at the.
Yeah, that was using the jump rings that were that you.
The vermeil
in.
kit,
Yes.
the
and then
medium-sized kit.
That's also using the jump rings as a feature piece.
Oh, nice.
So there you go, and then a couple of long necklaces. Just I still haven't finished doing this one, but
oh, I like that.
I'm always making right up to the line.
Look at that. That's gorgeous. So all of the ingredients, if you want to put it, that Mags has used in his challenge are there on the graphics right now, from the solid sterling silver, gold vermeil jump rings, which as you can see he's made these fantastic ears from. I love those.
And you see how the pyrite looks so good next to the
just?
gold.
Let me show you these in action.
They're fantastic. I really like those.
I know.
And all I've done is I've taken the eye pins that come in that kit. I've put a loop on the bottoms of them, and then I've taken some of the gold beading wire that you'll find on the. There you go. It comes on a spool. Comes in a little multicolored kit.
Oh yeah.
And then wrap that around. You can wrap that around the eye pins just to give it flesh them out a little bit and give them some texture so that they catch the light nicely.
I love those. I'll have them, mind. They're definitely mine. And you did do the. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to take that of a shot. I was just going to show the back, because we did, when we joined halfway through the show, we saw Mags was making this fantastic bracelet, double strand bracelet, and as you can see with this lovely toggle clasp. We will take photographs of all of the pieces that Mags has done within his challenge, and we'll pop it on the web. So if you want to see, you can always join us at our Facebook site, or of course, if you want to watch and make alongside Mags, you can do that. We are on repeat for the rest of the day. We do have watch face special tomorrow, so if you are looking to make some nice jewellery but make them into watch faces, if you want to make some great jewellery with the timepiece as well, do keep watching. That's tomorrow. I will be with you later on in the week, so I'm looking forward to seeing you there. Thank you to everybody who's joined us on the Wall of Fame. Thank you to Mags. I've really enjoyed having your company today. Thank you to everybody here as well. You take care of yourself, and thank you very much, and keep jewellery making. To all of our new buyers, congratulations.
How to knot elastic. Take your beaded bracelet and simply perform a straightforward overhand knot. Next, you need to repeat the process and do another knot on top to make sure that this is doubly secure. Once this has been done, you need to pull as tight as you can to make sure that your bracelet is secure. Once you've done this, you can add a touch of glue or even a touch of nail varnish just to doubly check that that knot is perfectly safe. Tutorial is how to create a 2D spiral. What you need to do is take your silver wire. Using your round nose pliers, we're going to create a basic loop. This is the first process in making your spiral. Now, it doesn't matter whether you're using 0.6mm wire, anything up to 1.5mm, depending on how secure and how much you want that spiral to stay in place and not lose its shape. Now, what I'm going to do is take my chain nose pliers, and I'm going to clamp down onto that basic loop. And the initial part of making the spiral is to simply twist and twist around so that create that perfect spiral shape. The first part is actually the hardest part, and once you've got over this first process, it actually does get a little bit faster. As you can see, I'm gradually doing this in lots of small movements, twisting the wire around and around. And what I'm doing here is actually creating the basis for that spiral, and you'll be able to see in a minute the shape that this is actually taking. Really clamp down hard so that you make sure you don't lose the shape at all on that spiral as you're twisting it around. Now, what you will see is that we're doing this quite quickly for you, but you'll obviously take a little bit more time and a little bit more attention, a little bit more detail when you're making your spiral. But as you can see there, this is your basic spiral. It's not quite finished yet, so what I will do now is show you the finished version that I made earlier on. What I've done on the end of this spiral is just make a basic loop so that is ready now to add into your jewellery.
We'd love to see your handmade jewellery. Send your photos to studio@jewellerymaker.com. You might even see them on the big screen.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is lovely to have your company. I'm Vicky. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours, leading you through what can only be classified as one of the biggest opportunities of Jewellery Maker history when it comes to pearls. This is your day to know that if you are looking for the perfection of elegance, the simplicity of style from the most striking of gemstones, we have got some of the best deals we'll ever bring you for pearls. Just new into the vaults, we are giving you some of the most extraordinary opportunities this show. Brand new pieces, never been seen before, opportunities that I absolutely say to you, I sat down in production and just went, oh, really? Can we do all of that in one show? I mean, it's almost like we've condensed everything you'd expect to see from us into 4 hours that would perhaps take 4 weeks on a standard opportunity. Really, really exciting show for you if you love your pearls. Also on top of that, I do have a couple of nice clearance treats coming up as well. Yes, I've said the C word.